What is this USB to? Oh, that's. Oh yeah, the phone charger. All right, we are live. Brand new channel, Dr. Denim. We are just listing and working. So if you want to have a little company, join us.
Dr. Denim. That's weird seeing that instead of Texas Treasures.
Oh yeah, I need to change the name on here. Oh,
there we are. I'll give it a thumbs up.
Oh wait, I still got Texas Treasures on the bottom. All right, hold on. I'm gonna end it. Wait.
Oh, like in the description.
Yeah. How do you change? Let me see if I can change. How do you edit name? Okay, I haven't done this in a while.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, that in StreamYard, you mean?
Dr. Denim. Okay. All right, there we go. Join us as we list on eBay. All right, we're gonna get work done.
Okay.
Pair of American Eagle stretch. I guess I'll just talk out loud what I'm doing.
Yeah.
eBay. 2 eBay tabs. One for search, one for my listings.
And then are you opening up a tab since for Snap Seller sometimes, or
it populates. It's an extension. It populates.
Well, see, on mine, when I yesterday, I messaged them. I said, "How do I get the Chrome extension?" And they said, "Well, now it's just a website."
Oh.
Maybe because you had it.
Maybe. So
they sent me a link, but I haven't tried it yet. And I was like,
well, how does that work then?
I don't know. I could try it in a bit, but I mean, maybe it looks like the same deal. I was like, yeah, because don't I need to be in my listing? Isn't that how you're doing it? Like you're in
I'm in the eBay listing or search.
And it
populates.
Yeah. Like as you type, right? Or do you have to click something even?
No, it does it. Yeah.
Okay. See, yeah. So that's what maybe the link they sent me, but it looked like the message they sent me to sound like whatever they sent me will be better. And I'm like, okay. And I just didn't have a reason to try it yesterday.
Right.
Now, can you use it is it just for clothes or anything? Like hard goods?
I think it would be anything.
You just mostly have done
clothes. Yeah, just mostly do clothes. Yeah, it's anything.
Okay. I thought so.
These are ultra low rise. Yeah, ultra rise blue denim jeans, women's size 0. It's a tiny person.
That kind of freaked me out again since the YouTube is delayed, by whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I'm watching you type and I see in the garage. Kind of startled me, and it took my brain about half a second.
Yeah, I'm only gonna check the live, like between listings. I'm not gonna look.
Yeah, it's open, so if someone joins, I'll see it. So is that what you or what? Where do you want me to stack these?
Okay, just beside them. No, because these I have photos of uploaded, so I'm working on these. These will be in the next batch.
And then you put them in your bag over there. Gotcha. Okay.
See pics for details. So similar off of a previous listing. So I delete the photos, add the new photos. All right. Make sure that's the right photo.
Does yours give? Oh, is it own that you're? Is this one? Okay.
Yeah, so similar because I have
several on your own you can use the pictures.
And I've by the way, American Eagle.
I have 2.
Oh my gosh, why is this taking so long to upload?
Yeah, but if it's somebody else's. The pictures, disappear. But on your own,
it'll give you the previous pictures, and you just delete all.
Yeah. Okay.
And
I wish sometimes I admit, on hard goods, it would keep the other person's.
A little cheaty. Upload the photos. The size, color is good. This is not boot cut. These are skinny jeans. Fabric is light. Rise is ultra low rise, less than 6.5. Inseam. What the hell did they put long?
Below the pubic bone.
Inseam is 25 inches. Thanks to Clay for his measurements. Waist size 28. Seems like a big waist for size 0. Yeah.
See, now that you say that, I don't get how. I have no clue how they measure women's clothes. That doesn't.
Well, but you're not Dr. Denham. You haven't.
Yeah, I don't know that.
You don't have the PhD,
I'm just
medical
a beginner. I'm
revival.
more into the style. Certain brands.
Oh my gosh.
I do want someone to show up because I'm dying to do that. Like
probably no one. Like people that might have shown up.
3 people are watching, so I'm one of them.
All right.
You probably opened something.
No,
right?
no, I don't have one.
No.
No.
Oh, well, then 2 other.
St. Martin's.
And I'm his assistant,
Well,
Rock Revival Rick.
who's your girlfriend? What's your girlfriend's name? Isn't she from LA?
Yeah. What would her? Los Angeles Lana.
What kind of jeans does she wear? Rick Revival.
She wears a lot of American Eagle
Any LA Idol, perhaps?
and LA Idol.
Oh, yeah,
She gets embarrassed because it's just,
All right, first listing's up. By the way, using the clicker, that's the first listing of the day. Running behind, but I have faith we will start to crank out some listings. What are you guys, whoever's out there, anyone else out there listing today? Got to hit the goal of 26 today, and I hope to get some scheduled for tomorrow and Sunday maybe, but we'll see. All right, 8158. So
I know, because it makes me curious now. Who could be watching that's just
let me check the chat. Anybody in the chat? Not that one.
just your
Not
comments
that
so far.
one.
Participants.
Hey, that's cool. I ain't gonna worry too much.
Yeah, no. But sometimes I'm curious, like, who is... Oh, Skits. Hey, Jamie.
Mr.
Jamie
Skits.
says, hello, people of the planet you call Earth. I love how you do. That's his, like, go-to opening.
Got a pair of Lucky Brand, women, size 2, 26. Charlie Skinny. We're listing.
Yesterday I watched one of your Instagram story, Jamie, or whatever it was, when you're out walking in your camouflage jacket.
All right, so I don't have this brand, so I will do a sell similar off of Sodes. There's 753 Lucky Brand Charlie Skinny jeans. I can narrow that down by size. Let's go to pre-owned. Got 727. How many have sold? See, look, Clay. See, it's here's what. By the way, guys, if you're interested,
Okay.
here's Snap.
Yeah, that's what I thought yours did.
So 38% sell-through rate, average sell price of 27. Decent.
Next time when I'm done with this, I'm gonna get on my deal and like create some fake listing and see what the link was that they sent me, because I'm curious.
And I always sort because I like to price at the high. Ooh, camouflage. So really well. Wow, that one sold for $45.99. That's a high listing price, but we're gonna go there. Do run sell offers, guys. Dr. Denham will and deal.
Jamie, he said not seen Val for a while. So Brian and I did hear from her. She might come on later, but don't necessarily count on it. But we got some message. She's doing good, Jamie. She's just been busy with life and sourcing a lot, it sounds like, in the holidays. But yeah, we got a message from her on the Facebook.
The Facebook.
Doesn't sound as good as the YouTube.
The Facebook. Condition, very good condition. See pictures for details. Upload the pictures. Yeah, we miss Val though. All right. Let's delete that picture. Add some new ones.
Jamie, all I'll say is I think that we can say you are our favorite the pond on the island.
Oh, for sure. Absolutely. 100%.
We had a tie, kind of, but now it's not even close.
Not even close. I think, Jamie, you're a man of honor, and you probably stand behind your word. And if you made a bet, you would probably honor it. That's what I'm thinking. Low rise.
Nope, I need to do white picture.
So we got some low rise.
Okay, so this I'll do the back first.
Inseam is 27 inches. The waist is 28. Zip buttons. Filling out the description.
I didn't. Yeah, I guess I didn't really notice anything big as I took pictures.
Yeah, a lot of good quality. So only if you catch something.
There's no but. A few things I did write down.
Yeah.
Sticky to try to paste for some reason. Yeah, because you might not turn it over or something.
Inch waist, 6.5 inch rise, 27 inseam, 4.5 inch ankles. Those are little, tapered. Same or next day shipping. I didn't pay attention to the price. Oh yeah, I did. We're gonna list these kind of high. We're going $44.99. All that. Put the weight in. Promoting this month. I'm promoting everything at 8%. I'm testing that versus last month's at 7%. List it, click it, bag it. By the way, Clay and I went sourcing this morning. We have the back of the Prius is loaded down. And we went for a hike too. And I cheated. I had barbecue. I had a barbecue sandwich for lunch. Not on the bulletproof plan, but hey, what can I say?
I'm trying to think of a name for your car since I have Clay's Caddy.
Oh my gosh.
But just because the C sound works, I'm like the Denim Mobile, or that's too long. Like, but like what?
Let me see. Mr. Skits, hello, people, the people you call Earth. That's what Clay said. Not seen Val the Milk. Clay addressed that a little bit. Thanks, guys. Much appreciated. But who was competition? I will put a hit on them. Well, I would. All right, I'll say it this way. We used to be good friends with Jay the Flipping Sloth.
Who he knows. Who they got into it over what they call.
I won't get into it anymore because I'm done with that. But I will say you are
called their country. Right?
Well, yeah, you'll have to talk to me about that. But I will say Mr. Skits Underpants is our favorite reseller across the pond for sure.
Jamie, correct me again, and I'll really try to get it down. What is it that you think is the correct term? Is it Great Britain or the UK? Which is it that we should be saying? I want to make sure I get it. I know he is on my block list. About him.
Yeah, ours too.
I love that. They'll put a hit on him. with 19.
He does have all the military stuff to do it too. Most people I would joke around, but with Mr. Skits Underpants, I'm not going to joke around with him about that because I don't know. He might actually do it. So yeah, we're not going to condone that, but the humor is appreciated. On bin 151, just Clay was with me at my storage unit. It's starting to fill up, right, Clay?
He said it's goddamn GB. Okay, Great Britain. So, okay.
So why do you get upset with the other ones? I'm just curious.
Yeah, I was about to ask because
Like, we're the not USA, America.
so yeah, is the UK, is that kind of like, is it derogatory, but is it just like slang, or what is it that, like, because yeah, we're interested, like, because, and also here's the other thing. So like Wales, right? So does Wales, example, because England's part of it, right? England,
Joe's jeans.
and then there's Wales. Does Wales have its own leader and their own parliament, and then they all come together? Or how does that work over there? I feel like I kind of know, but obviously don't. And
The fit is honey.
yeah, that one we were
Interesting.
yeah, I almost said that earlier when we were talking or something. I don't know, it was like, yeah, I thought that was an interesting name, honey.
Joe's jeans honey boot cut. There's 1,400 of. I'm gonna narrow this down by the waist. Let's go to waist 28. Brings it to 260. Pre-owned, we got 273. Sell-through rate's not great on these. I'm at 11%. Ooh, 9%. Which means this could take a while to sell. But the high mark was $40 for this.
So yeah, it takes a while, but
And then we got a bunch of, yeah, so we're gonna, I hate they use stock photos. That's cheating. Like, I'm not gonna do that because I want my account health to be good.
yeah,
It's not worth it. But obviously it sells better when you have these stock photos. But whatever.
See, to me, then I got to go find them. And
Well, I could just take them from this sell similar if you wanted to. All right, Joe's jeans, women's. These aren't high rise. 8 inches would be low rise, actually.
Really? Okay. I haven't learned that. That's one thing. Like I said, I need to write it out somewhere so I can just.
Honey, curvy boot cut jeans, size 28. The rest of it I like. I've got some. These are light wash, so I'm gonna put light wash in the title too.
Because back in the day, all toys with Great Britain never said made in UK.
Okay.
So
it's a toy thing?
Oh, okay. So now saying because it's just is it more because it's just that's the standard term now, Great Britain? United Kingdom, that is a cool sounding term.
The kingdom is united.
You want to be like, is it all truly united? Really? You know, like our states, is it really?
United States, United Kingdom. Long live the king.
And I've always
long live the queen.
I've always thought it's weird because like our continent has the name too.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that it's kind of like, why are we weird? The other
well, maybe it's because they're named after us.
You know, like
SKUs right now. Do them all at one time.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, guys, change the channel. I am no longer Texas Treasures.
Oh, no.
For now, you know, it's always subject to change. Is now Dr. Denim.
He might, for one day, do a show as Soul Satisfaction. Now, did you ever do a live as Soul Satisfaction?
I don't know.
I'm not sure. You did.
I don't know. I do like the alliteration, obviously.
Yeah. Like your PayPal store is that still.
Yeah, it is.
You know. My PayPal account.
Changing names is fun. What can I say?
Yeah.
And since most of what I sell is denim, I figured it was valid. Not all, but most. Did sell a Mammoth jacket today for $100 plus.
It's a good jacket.
Shipping.
I almost bought it from him. Now I'm like, dang it, I probably should have. But I wouldn't have had. I'd have less money.
I told him I'd make him a great deal on it. I really would have.
Yeah, I know.
I would have given it for less than 100. But.
Yeah, maybe like, I don't know, like 80, 70, but like it's better right now. I'll come across or you will. And like I'm happy with that like green fleece thing, we found today. Like that kind of checks off to like, ooh, I got something new to wear, like
Very
it's
cheap.
soft and for Ubering and just lounging. Good color.
Lizard lounging.
I forgot about. I'm not sure I ever went to that bar. Did you ever go?
Yeah, we went quite a while in our early to mid
there
20s.
forever.
Yeah, I know Aiken.
Is that one of the places she?
Yeah, that was her main place.
Okay.
All right, A51 is the SKU. A51 .350. That's the cost of goods. 0.1. Condition on these is very good. Let's see pictures.
Condition description.
Details. Yeah. And when you sell
is
similar,
that different than description?
Yeah.
Oh, I've never used that.
Yeah, that's
much.
underneath the picture.
Okay.
I
did wonder who was Dr. Short. I thought it was Dr. Strange. Hey, Glenn. Swamp Picker Glenn is saying hi.
What's up, Glenn?
What's the weather like in Baton Rouge?
Oh. All right, we're uploading the pictures, changing the fabric wash. Why would the color be yellow? What the is blue?
Okay.
All right. End waist is 28. Color is blue. Boot cut. Yeah, these are boot cut. Filling out all the required specifics. Inseam is 33.5. Very specific there. Thanks to Rick Rock for that.
Sure, man. I need a white claw here in a minute, Is it that way? Yeah, that's so Glenn, that's my
alias.
That's my alias right now. I'm Rock Revival.
Tell
Rick.
him the story behind that. Tell him the story.
So the other day I was taking pictures of a pair of shorts that were Rock Revival.
Were they shorts?
Yeah, I think they were shorts.
Wow.
And they're shorts, like the pair we got today. And I sent Brian a little video where I did that voice and I was like going, hey man, that's some Rock Revival, and I like that was my voice I pictured for that. Or like, hey, I got my affliction, I'm growing my soul patch out, I got my affliction shirt. How many crosses can you count on the back? I don't know. That's just the voice I think that goes with that. So maybe I'm going to do voices on some of my videos of what I think. Like Brian was like, yeah, OP would be like, gnarly, dude. It's Ocean Pacific.
I thought it'd be a great. This is what we can do. We can thrift haul.
Yeah.
Where Clay does all the voices.
Oh, yeah. I have to on the spotlight. Yeah. That could be fine.
Number 3. I've got the back of the Prius is loaded with today's haul, by the way, which we're not even got to yet.
Yeah.
Maybe if we get to those, as you're taking pictures, you can
go show them or something.
Yeah, or at least do the accent.
In Baton Rouge. Clay, did you see my Instagram of how to be a millionaire? No, I don't think, unless that's...
Fill us in. Tell me.
Yeah. I love skits to Glenn. Hello, Glenn of the Planet of USA.
Is that picture?
Jamie, funny man. Okay, let's go to the Instagram. I like doing Instagram on my computer, too. Okay. Ooh, someone has a cool old school Miss Pac-Man backpack. Whoever garage sale hunting is. I follow so many people and I'm like, I don't know who they are.
He's on his block list. I'm just catching up. Catching up on the chat. Dr. Strange.
What did Mel post? Let's end the week with a 90-minute massage.
Ooh, infrared therapy.
It shows up in your...
All right, back to listing. Okay, what's up? We got a pair of Levi's 711 skinny. I bet these already listed. I have them in my store. I do. I have 3 Levi's 711 skinny. None have sold yet. But I can start off of my old listing. 711 skinny. These are black, not blue. So change it to black, blue jeans. Women's size 26. Not a dark wash.
6 are watching. Who else is out there?
I'm going to put stretch in. Skinny, stretch. What are some good keywords for skinny jeans?
Oh, yeah. I don't know. What do people put for?
Oh, a few, but I'm just always curious.
Yeah, I'm curious what other people put now. Jamie says, you're doing okay. Jeans. Are they all vintage jeans?
No, sir. It's pretty rare. I do come across.
Most are just.
Most are bread and butter.
Contemporary.
Bread and butter.
Oh, God. I think a couple of years trying to teach that word to the kids.
Like, really, if that's the main. I talked about this speaking of with Val, when we were talking about quinoa. Like, if bread and butter is the mainstay of your diet, if that's what you're eating normally, that's not healthy. Like, if bread and butter should be like quinoa or rice or something more nutritious. Because if you're eating bread and butter, like that's your everyday item, you're going to be an obese American like me. By the way, bulletproof. I'm doing bulletproof. I'm down 11 pounds, sleeping better, feeling better. Dave Asprey. Check
more energy in the bedroom, so Mrs. Yeah. Sorry, Jamie. Here in the U.S. on the sports radio stations, there's ads like that all the time for a low T center in Dallas. Get your testosterone. I'm not saying that's not a legit thing, but they sex, of course. They're like going, and it'll help you. You know where, fellas.
Exactly.
And you're just like, oh my God.
It is so cheesy.
Like some of that, I do believe that testosterone levels get low. It's been proven. But part of me is also like, how low are some of these people? Like, I mean, I don't.
Well, they say, all right, I'm reading a bulletproof. They say the average male since the 70s has dropped 1% per year on average. They think it has to do with not being in the sun enough, getting vitamin D, the nutrition, lack of nutrition. So it actually is.
Yeah. No, I believe it, but I'm kind of like, how many people need to really be taking, you know?
Oh, yeah, well, they're trying to make money too. Yeah. And what we know, sex sells, so.
Shelton jeans, Glenn says. Maybe that's a vintage pair. Sounds like a comedy show. I guess it's Jamie saying about art.
Hey, we got.
Don't mess with me, Jamie.
Number 4.
Like I said, I'll get my buddies Aeropostale Eric, and I'm still working on a friend for the brand Affliction.
Oh my gosh.
Struggling on that one.
Affliction. Aaron,
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Aaron Affliction.
Aaron.
Aaron.
Aaron. Oh, I read an interview of like the anniversary of that skit with Aaron and D Nice. And they said it. I'll try to find this interview. They said it was so fun.
I bet.
You know, because like some of the stuff they had to do so many times because they just kept laughing. And like Denise, one of her lines where she finally was like, Denise, she just like ad-libbed it, you know, or whatever.
Yeah, that's such a good skit. Huh, no
and
tell.
At first they weren't even going to have, what's his name?
I don't see, hold on, you didn't see it. Cut the tag out of these Levi's on these 550s, huh?
Yeah, there was one. Yeah, I guess I did.
No, that's fine.
There was one somewhere in there that, there was nothing. Because it's, if it was, because I even looked, I didn't go down the leg, but
no, it's fine. I'm just...
but it is weird. Some, like I said, I get it. I cut more out of t-shirts or something.
All right. I bet you I'll have a pair of these in my store too. Levi's.
I need to double check.
Relaxed.
I feel like I'm worrying now that we're
550.
Talking so much that I'm missing. Okay, white picture.
Oh yeah, I've got quite a few of these.
Oh, I took a video. I didn't mean to take a video of that.
One of them sold.
Let's delete that and go take a picture of that tag and not a video. No, I did get it. Okay. I guess I got the video and realized it wasn't.
Here we go. These are going to be $29.99. We're going to list them there. We do sales. We take offers. Oh, don't start with the women's. Oh, what was I doing?
Yeah, I've gotten good at removing that.
Levi's 550, relaxed fit, tapered leg, high rise. Yep. Mom jeans is another good when you on these high rise.
Yeah, I've realized. Yeah.
Jeans.
Man, my mom was awful Zeke Averici when I was going to Bayside with AC Slater and Kelly. And my poor buddy Screech, God bless his soul.
Right.
That is sad.
Yeah, for real.
I am curious. I have wanted to watch the revival or whatever, where like Zach's the governor or whatever. You know, I heard it's not bad. Wait, what are you doing? Okay, camera. Anything Tiffany Thiessen's in, I'll watch that. She's like near the top of my list forever.
Rick Revival.
Her and Mila Kunis. Whew. Yeah, Ukrainian, see? Yeah, I need to get like mail order.
Yeah, somebody's testosterone's flowing fine, I
I
think.
need to get a mail order bride.
How much would it cost you? How much for a United Kingdom bride for Clay?
Yeah, Jamie,
Mr.
what's
Sketch?
the going rate for
And by the way, how's the missus? I know she's always giving you grief. Right?
I know, right? Yeah.
The missus doing all right?
Yeah.
All right. Size 32, color blue, jeans, women.
Oh, maybe I should have
light
done
wash.
that back first. Oh, that's missing a button.
These might be. No, not on the tag. Never mind. They're not vintage. Waist is 32. Vintage, no. Relaxed fit. Change a couple of measurements. 11-inch rise. 29 inseam. 6.5 cuff.
Jamie is saying that one person is in the chat, but just being silent.
One person's.
That we know who.
How does he know that?
I don't know. Maybe I don't know, or maybe he's
Who could that possibly be?
speculating. Participants. It just has
list.
It doesn't even show me. That's weird. Like when I check on my dude.
All right, we got 5 listed. Here, I'll check. In between listings, I'll peek over there.
2 people, like me, and it didn't even show me. That's weird.
It shows 6.
Same here.
Is there a way to look on here to see? I think somebody told me there was.
Yeah, I can't figure out. All I know is to click the 3 little dots and participants. But like I said, it just showed 2. Maybe if they're not. If they're not signed in.
Yeah. Well, I've got 6, but whatever.
What, Jamie? What was? Oh, Jamie saying £299 for mail order British.
Well, what does she look like, Jamie? What is this? What? All right. What? We don't want to just.
Not. And he said.
What does she like?
No, she didn't like the bath bomb I give her.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. By the way, it's a beautiful day here in Texas. It's about what, upper 50s?
Yeah. Oh, I'd say even 60s now.
60.
I have a sweatshirt. Sound old.
All right, catching up on the chat. Not a lot of vintage. Sometimes you get some. Sounds like a comedy show. Yeah, with Clay, for sure. Sloth is in this chat, but he's not talking. $2.99. I'm curious what type of UK lady that would bring.
Yeah. Jamie, do they have scurvy if you're paying that little? Arr! They got scurvy.
Next up, we got 7 for All Mankind, A pocket boot cut. Women's jeans. I know I don't have that specific one, so let's do a little search. 7 for All Mankind, A pocket boot cut. A lot of those, geez. Size 34. All right, there are 2,400 used. That's a lot. So let's narrow it down by size a little bit. Size 34. That dropped it down to 109. That's more manageable. That's interesting. So all of these overall, the sell-through rate, this is interesting, Clay. All of these, the sell-through rate was 9%. Size 34, that's a bigger size. It jumped up to 33%. So the bigger sizes, if you guys don't know, the bigger sizes sell better for more money typically.
For $2.99, a British woman will come with a whip.
Oh gosh,
that's extra.
That's extra.
Jamie, you're killing
me. And you, the people in UK, the United Kingdom, Jamie, y'all sell the hell out of some jeans and clothes.
Oh my god! Yes.
The top rated one sold in the UK for $35 shipping. What the? Oh, but look at this. The top US this style, Clay, sold for $45 plus shipping.
Whoa.
Now, I rarely get that, but
yeah,
that's where we're gonna start. So bigger sizes are good with jeans and clothing in general for women. Big girls need clothes too. Wait, this is not a
what? That's a. I guess I thought that was just a women's
this
brand.
should be, yeah, this is a women's size. So hold on. No, make this for men, but this is a women's because men's would have the waist and the inseam. So when we drop to women's, the sell-through rate drops to 20%, but we still have one that sold for $37.95. So we'll list this at $39.99. All right.
I feel like I'm kind of.
Yeah, I think you are. 7 for all mankind. A pocket bootcut jeans, women's size 28. Does this have, these don't have studs? It's not really distressed, so I gotta take that off. It is cotton.
Bigger size military clothing, I can put a higher price on that. That makes sense.
Right. Yeah, we picked up some.
Yeah, because I mean, there's
military camo today.
Everybody wants to be able to wear what they want to wear, so yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna put light wash.
Did you watch any of the Mavs last night?
Yeah, man, they are in a rough spot.
The box score, and it was like even halfway through, but it sounds like even though it was close at half, it was still garbage. And
yeah,
second half,
they were not really.
I mean, we're just bad this year right now.
Yeah, I don't know what's up. They're really not insane.
And yeah, it's like people were out, and then they beat the Hawks, and that made me excited.
Well, I think not having Seth Curry.
Yeah.
We're not good at 3-point. We're rated last at 3-point shooting.
Like, and Luka's got it. Like, now I admit I'm the guy who is already stupid, illogically afraid Luka's going to leave, and he's under contract for several more years. Then he's a restricted free agent. You know what I mean? Like, he's here for at least 3, if not like 5 more years.
But they need to get more help.
But yeah, because you know,
KP is just not.
And Luka's got it. Like they said, maybe they've given him too much power. Like, just tell him stop shooting the 3. And maybe him making that 3 against the Clippers was not good for us. You know what I mean? It was huge. He thinks I can make everything, and you're like, no, you actually. And we all were buying into that. And now you're like, oh, why don't you drive it more? Like, I know you want the 3-pointer and the percent, but like, play old school basketball. Get 2. They can't stop him. You know,
yeah.
What camo was it?
Well, I don't put the blame on him. I think he's
but he needs
help.
As much the 3s at least.
But I mean, when no one else can shoot a decent percentage.
Oh, I know. Well, they all, yeah. We just might not make the playoffs, which to me, it's whatever. I mean, it is what it is.
But it seems it's like they try to make us better defensively, but like our offense.
Yeah. Other teams are just better too. Like Phoenix is
Phoenix is good.
really good. Like I wish kind of we had gone after like Jay Crowder.
Mid-rise.
He asked, what camo was it? MTB or BDU? What is that? One is the dark and one's the mountain or something. Check out Camo Petty. It will tell you all the world or camo clothing and what country it's from. Huh.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know enough about.
So there's a whole website.
Yeah, I need to check it out. I don't know.
Okay. How many more? 5 or 6. Okay. Like at the same rate, I'm like, God, I am going to be here forever. I, at least, like I said, feel like I'm going faster, even if not. That's all I really care about, as long as someone really did a booger on these weights. Weird. It's like, oh, damn.
That was a slow listing. Number 6. I'm currently at 26 a day. That's the requirement. Next week we're going to 27 a day. Honor. Let me check the chat.
Oh, no, that's a fake pocket. I'll show you that.
A faux pocket.
Yeah.
What's up with that?
Yeah, what's up, man? That's a ripoff.
All right.
Be able to hold more of my girls' lipsticks and scrunchies and, you know, all that crap they make you hold.
Okay. Yeah, maybe when we get to it, I'll Jamie says I may be a fool, but I'm a smart fool. Love it. All right, let me get some water. Some high quality H2O. All right. H2O. Next up, we got another pair of Levi's 711 skinny. Means I can sell similar off my own listing, which is faster.
I like them skinny girls. They can't beat me up as easy. I like to at least, you know, try to outweigh them because sometimes I say stupid stuff. Which
Sometimes?
that's what they tell me. I mean,
Sometimes.
I don't think it is, but I know it's a shock.
Shocking.
Some people have said it's like I should be an FM drive time DJ. Like my voice, something sounds like it, like trying to be cheesy and have people with fake laughter in the background.
Does that hurt your throat? Revival Rick?
No, this is just natural, man.
Natural.
I'm not even have to do anything.
All right.
I just need those people in the background there to laugh all the time. Not saying names like Russell Martin, you know, or anything, or 105.3 The Fan, you know, but
I do feel like 105.3 is such the like that they're that like I'll listen to them, but all the sports station they are that they're, you know, the affliction, and you're like, they were making fun of someone the other day, and I was like, I wanted to call in and be like, that's you. Yeah, you can't, like
Especially was the morning guy.
Sean, sure.
Sean, RJ. RJ is that dude
yes.
for sure.
Yeah, you're like, no, totally. I mean, they hired for the most part. He says H2O with a splash of vodka in it.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, that Russian girl I drove the other day. She said, "Oh yeah, growing up, there's always vodka at the house."
Stereotype confirmation.
Oh, she also said that a lot of Russian people are stereotypically narcissists, and it runs in her family.
Yeah, just so y'all know, Clay, when he was Ubering, he picked up a hot Russian
She's gonna like rule the world one day.
law school student.
Yeah. He's like 33, super nice.
He's smitten.
Yeah, I need to go back to that near that business.
What are your thoughts about that, Jamie? About Russians?
That'd be an interesting.
Yeah, that'd be. I want to take Jamie's take on.
Oh yeah, so Jamie, here I'm curious if you don't mind. How old are you? I feel like you're give or take our age. I'm almost Brian's. Are you?
No. Yeah.
So I feel like you're somewhere in our range. When you were younger, did you think there would have been like a nuclear war or a conventional war with the Soviet Union? Did you worry about that? Because growing up over here, I actually was like pretty sure that was going to happen. Jamie says his voice is very natural, naturally understandable. I love
it when he was on and Val was on.
Yeah, one time
she was like, Jamie, can you just speak very slow and clear for me? I don't.
Jamie, I feel like the more I hear you, I understand him more, which makes sense,
BKE Buckle Stella.
When I saw that, it made me think of like the BTK killer, that serial killer, I'm talking about. I watched a documentary. They interviewed his daughter, and he was like our age, and it was fascinating because they had no clue at all, and she looks like him, and it was really interesting how narcissistic that guy is. Oh yeah, in court when he pled guilty, he like went into detail. So some of the families are glad that they knew kind of what happened, but like the way and because he also made it sound like I'm doing you a favor, letting you know exactly. I mean, he's such a
sicko.
Yeah. But she said, she was like, yeah, he coached like my girls' softball team and this and that. You know what I mean? Like for the most part, like he seemed like he was never violent with them and stuff, So it's one of those like weird. I don't know. It just seems weird, But I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. Like, well, just because you're, I don't know, killing others, why would you necessarily beat your family? Like,
right? He's obviously separating the two.
Yeah, serial killers are a different thing.
Yeah, thank goodness.
No, I was at club for 15 years, seeing a lot of mad stuff. Yeah, I'm 42 years young. Okay, we're a little older than you. Club for 15 years? DJ? Were you what? Is that what you mean? Ooh. What is that timer?
Any BKE? Yeah, get it. All right. So is that the glider? No, that's a.
Get to the chopper. Oh, on the ticket last week, I'm not sure you heard. They had the midday Dan and Jake. They had Corby on, and they reviewed Predator.
Oh, really?
And they all said how they still thought it was really good. So it made me be like, I need to bust that out. And Corby had his like 13-year-old son or something watch it. And even thought it was, pretty good. Or
it holds up the test of time.
I haven't seen Predator in a long time.
Yeah, me either. I'm watching this show on HBO called 30 Coins.
I saw that. I think, and that. What is that?
Pretty good. It's like made in Spain, like an indie kind of horror movie.
Subtitles?
Yeah, subtitles.
Okay. I don't mind subtitles, but you got to be in the mood to read.
Yeah.
Or you can't just be like doing something else.
Yeah, you got to focus.
Yeah, that's like, He was a club DJ. He worked in Spain with a club to 30. They loved the Scouser? Something? Oh, Corfu, Spain? Is that what you're saying? Club DJ. That's awesome.
Right?
So do I have a shot? Does Revival Rick?
I think Revival Rick, like I said, would be a strip club, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, that is.
No, on the main stage, Misty.
Lordy, lordy, lordy.
A few weeks ago, I picked someone up in Fort Worth at the club, the place that worked at.
Mm-hmm.
And I was tempted, like, she hasn't been there in a long time, but I was like going, oh. But I'm like, no, they're all going to be like super young. Part of me is like, I kind of wish I had seen her, but I'm glad overall I didn't. That'd be very conflicting.
7 for all mankind relaxed. Size 30. He's bulletproof.
I think it's pretty good that it took till like 3:30 basically for the first couple of yawns, considering I've been up for so long. I probably will when I get done with these jeans. Maybe eat the rest of that potato to get
Add
me
some more carbs.
to get me through the
let
next.
me know how that works.
Yeah, to get me through the next.
Next carb crash.
Yeah. Lean into it. Feed the monster. Lean
Lord
into
have
it.
mercy.
I'm gonna ride the bull. Ride the Red Bull, man.
I think I've only ever had like a few sips of Red Bull. And I've never done a 5 energy, you know, all that stuff. I'm like going, I'd rather just drink like a Coke or something. You have the voice, but not the looks, just saying, crying emoji. Only joking, pal. You are what you are. You should never change. So maybe,
All right, I can be a strip club DJ.
you'd have to be hydrated to keep that voice up. That's still on my list also, is the voiceover classes to come up with that money, you know.
Right.
It's just a few hundred, but I'm like, even though I can waste that, it's still like, and I didn't want to do it in person yet, but I do think that, you know, yeah, that could be, maybe that's part of the equation. God, you getting good enough with that. That's the equation. And then eBay becomes like the part-time.
Are you talking about becoming a club DJ?
No, I'm saying the voiceover for real,
Oh.
you know, doing commercials and stuff, you know, like if you could get into that world.
Got Steve I. He's coming to my club opening.
What the heck on the 7 for all mankind jeans?
He was a strip club DJ for a month as well.
Jeez.
Yeah, you were. Did you get discounted lap dances?
These are actually men, women's.
And now I have to wear glasses because of an incident in the strip club, or just age? Both. Okay, double check the pictures. Not like I can really go back now, but let's see. Spacer white, spacer white, spacer. Dag nabbit. Did I not leave a space in between? Oh well. Well, at least the first picture, when I didn't do a, spacer picture, it's white. So,
Yeah.
but most, oh God, where's the white picture on that one? I didn't do it. I didn't save the dang. I didn't save the picture. Crapola. Well, that sucks. I don't even have one of the front of that pair. I'm going to find it and take a picture, and then it'll be on the end, I guess. So you can move it, because, yeah. Dang it. I don't know. I guess I didn't save it in the, how do you, like, I don't know how to see. Okay. Gosh darn it.
It's all right. I mean, when I get to that one, I can pull it aside because
I'm
it's probably going to be hard. Like, I won't be able to know like where it's at in the camera roll.
I'll put it.
Well, just leave it in there, because when I get to it, like if it gets pulled out, it'll mess up the rest of them. Like, I'll just notice.
You're right. Dang it. And let me look at the camera. I just pulled it out. You're right. I'll put it back in where it belongs. 7-Eleven skinny. Okay, there it is. Okay, I'll put them back. Yeah, I must have just not saved it. When I did the white. It's that deal. Like, I'm getting it down, but it's also when you do the same thing over and over, easy, I feel like, to.
Yeah, until it becomes like just pure habit.
Yeah.
I spent too long on this listing. Because when you look at the sizing, you think they're women's, but actually most of these are men's.
Okay, so there's that. It looks like for the rest, I have a spacer picture, and the first one is the white. There's one back was bedazzled, so I did that. Has two, white things, like the front and the back or whatever.
Oh, you did two pictures?
Like, I did the back first, and then when I did the back first, okay, then I did the front. So it has, yeah. Okay, so what else? Hey, there's Tommy. How's it going, buddy? Hola, Senorita Clay is what Tommy says. Does Clay take picture and you list? Yes, I'm measuring. And Tommy using his like drafting table, and then I'm taking pictures, and then he lists. Clay takes pictures of himself. Yeah. Tommy, how's your trolls? Have you poked yourself in the eye yet? Yeah, I saw something about that. Yeah, Tommy, I guess I popped in the chat on Tuesday, didn't I? Think for a second. Yeah. Yeah, he had something really big troll the other day or something. Oh, maybe I'll do the infrared again too.
Infrared make you feel good.
Show the kids and the audience. Let's see what a baked potato is like at room temperature. I need to heat it.
You can heat it up.
I know. Yeah, because it might not be very good. But I'm going to try one bite and see. Boy, that DHL is coming in hot. Wow.
I'll bet that's for me.
I admit, like that van is cool. For some reason, I'd love to have you up. I'd love to have
probably flags.
Love to have a van like that. Yeah, I'm going to go heat that.
American Eagle Outfitters, Women's Blue.
He's in Arizona. He's been in trouble. Oh, yeah, that guy, Tommy. Oh, yeah, he's the guy, Brian, I was telling you that, like, this real, like,
wait,
scary, this guy who's trolling Tommy and maybe a couple other people, like a real criminal.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like, Tommy, didn't somebody have to move, maybe, even? Like he's a stalker.
It's like a real winner. There's DHL. All right. Always getting deliveries. Sellers live. Okay, delete these pictures. Uploading these. Update the size. Measurements got to change. Description. Price, check the promoted listing percentage, and go live. Up to 10. Full of my bag. American Eagle. All right. Okay. Let's download the next batch of pictures while Clay takes a break to heat up his potato. We had barbecue for lunch. I had a cheat meal. I had a this thing needs to charge. Had barbecue brisket, and Clay had a potato with butter and cheese. No sour cream, no ranch, no chives, just butter and cheese. That's how Clay rolls. Waiting for the pictures to upload. Got to do everything in batches. Take all your measurements at once. Take all your pictures at once. Upload all your photos, and then do your listings. That is the process. Oh. Come on, pictures, upload. Here we go. All right, now we got to select them all. Yep, had a good day today at the Goodwill outlet. I think I picked up about 100 pounds of clothes, maybe a little bit more. Mucho pictures. All right, now we're going to import them. All right. They are imported. Now we can start listing again. All right. A pair of 7 for all mankind. Phone number 128-079U dash 079U. Put into Google. What we got here? There we go. These are Miller trouser flare jeans. Found them on Poshmark. Some pair sold on Poshmark for $65. All right. Let's try to use these keywords. All right. Found a pair. Miller trouser jeans, size 29. Stretch flare boot cut. I like those keywords. Just going to change the size. Add in the SKU. Add in the description. Add some photos. Okay, update the size, update the style of the boot cut. Color's good. Medium wash. Mid rise. Inseam is correct. Waist size we're going to change.
Had to, of course.
No, that's fine.
My God, he was talking so much. It's hilarious.
Ayer, his BFF.
He's
I've got those
funny.
pictures. They're so I guess it kind of charges a little bit off there. I guess while you're taking once you get to after you're done,
Yeah.
Papa.
So
You're
Tommy says, no, that's not him, Clay. That's Wayne. You were thinking, oh, Wayne harassed Emily, Kat, and Lonnie. This is a different guy. Oh, it started with Thrift Mine. Who's Thrift Mine? I can't think of that. Then Lonnie. Then I can't ever think of Lonnie's channel. Then when Lonnie came on my channel, he started on me. He's a waste of oxygen. Lonnie from UK. Skits says, Tommy, I would make skits from him and make him eat my underpants. No, Lonnie in the shed. Yeah. Oh, yeah, he's a movie then? Okay. That's one nice thing about Apple. The pics all move to the iMac like immediately, almost after taking them. No importing.
yeah, I know that's a waste of time.
In the shed, does she need help? Let's see.
Have you heard from
Yeah.
Val?
But like I said, what did she say?
With her mom, right?
Oh, and then taking her niece to the thrift store. Yeah, so running errands.
Nice.
So, okay, I'll eat part of this at least. Yeah. Poppy is hilarious.
Man, that smells good. Oh, Poppy's crazy, and Poppy and
Poppy
Penny
and
are
Penny
best
were
friends.
playing.
Yeah, they're
they were
best
rolling.
friends.
Yeah, it was awesome seeing the cat and dog play. Like, what Veronica? She's like, which daughter is that? Was saying like, yeah, maybe we were saying maybe the size factor. Penny's like, I know that this is not a threat.
Right.
You know, that dog is little and he's not really like, or she's not really like fighting hard.
No, they're just
Just
playing.
kind of trying to play. Penny can tell. Oh, I just realized this is plastic. Oh my God. There's a hole in the bottom.
Oh no.
Well, we'll eat around that, obviously. Some things, yeah,
So
you don't
Quig
want to.
grows another leg. He definitely needs to detox. Eat some blueberries. Leave us 505 straight leg jeans. These are women's for sure. Yep. What's the size? Oh, size 10. Yeah, I sold a couple of these. Gonna list them at $29.99.
Tommy, did you go work on either what you're flipping two houses right now, Tommy? All right, you work on those this week, I guess. Oh yeah, y'all have a show tonight. I forget that they started their Friday night as well. And one night, Tommy, it looked like in the morning. It looked like when it said how many hours ago, it looked like y'all did a long show the other night or something. Maybe YouTube was just wrong. But...
What's the longest show? We did like almost 4 hours once, didn't we?
Yeah, and then Jay and I did
Who?
that show.
Who?
Yeah.
The name that shall not be
When
mentioned?
you came inside and hung out with your family,
Oh,
and he and
yeah.
I just kind of talked, and I was working. That was like a 7 hour or something.
Back before he. Never mind. All right.
Moved
Let it go.
overseas.
Let it go. Let it go. Yeah, I remember that.
Clubhouse. Yeah, they're talking about that app Clubhouse.
Yeah. 33 inch.
Yeah, Tommy, how much time were you spending on that Clubhouse? A couple weeks ago, Tommy said he watched, like, or he joined a room or whatever it is. Like, Mr. Beast was in there and some other, giant people.
Was Elon Musk in there? If not, it wasn't too.
And I don't know if it was you or it's either you or Tommy that said Mr. Beast loses money on that channel or something. So I could swear someone told me. Like, what?
How's that?
I know. I guess though, if you're giving away a house and all, all this stuff, and he has several other channels, so those are like the money making, I guess.
You must be thinking long term.
Yeah.
12 done. 12 in the
Okay.
books.
Only 14 to go.
14 for
plus,
today.
Yeah, plus.
And then I'll start tomorrow. So it's not even 4 yet, so.
Kind of feels later, but that's just because the sun now with the shadows, it's cooled off. Elon was on.
I've got a heater right there for you.
Oh yeah, that's right. Elon was on this week. Zuckerberg was in last night. That's interesting. He reinvests long term, he says.
Yeah.
That is so. Tommy, is it a video thing or is it just audio? Is that what I can't remember?
I think it's audio. They were talking about it on CNBC. I could be wrong. I haven't been in there.
I only know from Tommy and Tracy like talking about it. Yeah, that you have to have an invite.
Yeah, right now. Eventually, it's going to be for everyone, but right now it's invite only.
Yeah. Like I thought about asking him or her, but I'm like I don't want to ask because like I'm not going to get in there.
But is it just another time suck
right now? Yeah.
Like,
because on days I'm Ubering, I can't look at much anyway. You know?
well, yeah, that would be good. Like
unless I'm at the airport. I figured if anyone was going to give me like an invite, I'd rather someone else now, you know. Elon had the CEO of Robinhood on just grilling him for time.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, Robinhood. Yeah, they ran up GameStop and those idiots that held on too long. Like everybody on CNBC was talking. They're like, man, this GameStop is blockbuster. Like, why is this stock ran up? So like if it were me, like if I would have gotten in on that early, I would have tried money and then get out. Like the people that stayed in too long, not a good decision.
Or buying at 300 like an Uber passenger. But she and her son, I think, it sounds like he's a teenager, just for fun kind of, she bought like 2 shares and letting him decide what to do with it, you know, to teach him like, let's hold it. We might go down with it, but she's okay with it, you know, like because
no, don't hold on to that. See, there was no fundamentals behind that stock buy at all. Like it was a bad buy.
Zuckerberg broke it last night. Servers went down. That's interesting.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense.
there.
All right,
That's
we're
what it
back
looks like.
on.
Okay.
We're back on. Sorry, internet problems. What do you got there, Clay?
Oh. Hey, I'm Revival Rick. I'm going to use my infrared, and I'm going to look like I'm 20 years old in 10 minutes from now.
What is
Oh,
that
that
you're
is
using?
cool.
Yeah, that's it.
It's cool looking.
It does.
Oh,
What
I'm
is it,
bleeding
though?
from my neck, man. It's a torch. I'm out in the. I got a gunshot wound. I have to, like, what do you call it? You get some piece of metal and it.
Yeah, so this is an infrared.
Yeah. Well, it's red light
Or
and
red light,
infrared, which.
So I used it earlier, like kind of on my sciatica or piriformis, and it actually did feel better after. So then Brian and I went of like looking at full size or.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get it. Well, it reactivates stem cells in the skin. It does all sorts of positive things. All right, let me get back to eBay. Check out Dave Asprey's Bulletproof or Superhuman. All about better health, living longer, etc., etc. Dang it, I had. All right.
Oh, this is. Okay, I know that's not junk. Okay, let's create new contact. Then it's that deal, like, at school I always put people as like G for Griner, or running
Right.
club. I'd put runnings Brian or something. So now I'm like doing like I only know one Tommy and it's him, but I'm like part of me wants to be like YouTube Tommy or something.
YouTube time.
Tommy B. Yes, as Tommy likes to say, I know one of 4 people who live in Delaware. Tommy, Joe Biden, his wife, and Harry Humstone. Those are the 4 residents of Clubhouse. Okay, back to measuring. Got my ink pen.
All right, 7 for all mankind. 33 genes. Relaxed. Buttonfly. Style number. Okay, that'll work. And it's 33 by.
God, I never can remember my apple.
Oh no, where's the. Hey, do you.
Huh?
Huh.
No sticky?
Is this it? Oh, here it is. All right,
Okay.
my bad. 33 by 34.
I was like, I might miss pictures, but got to.
Yeah.
If I missed measurements,
Oh, Lord.
I'd be
We're struggling for real at that point.
Jennifer Hayes. What about Jennifer Hayes?
11.
That's not my password. Okay. I'll look at that. Tommy, thank you. I'll look into that later. I can't remember my off the top of my head my Apple password up there.
Wow. On this one, there's like 5 pictures. It must have been like on rapid.
Of one thing.
Yeah,
What
like
is-
that overhead picture.
What? Didn't even notice. Yeah. I guess I just held it down. That's weird.
Fine.
Huh.
All right. It's 33. Let's see, it's 34. Jeans relaxed. All right, medium wash. Ooh, it was a slow listing. It's 13.
I got so many stacks. Like I'm looking because there's these, and I moved some over here, you know. So
Dr. Denim.
Dr. Denim.
You need some jeans? Got you covered.
The Denim Dolls. We got Destiny, Deborah. They all dance at Baby Dolls.
Delilah.
Delilah.
Yeah, Delilah. Oh, Tommy, you're having Mike on tonight, right? Mike's going on their show tonight, flipping goodies.
Oh yeah.
And Tommy, did you have Mel back from Burnout? Was she on with you? She's making kind of the rounds on the American circuit, growing her channel more.
Painter.
Oh, here we go. Okay, here we go, folks. Not to make fun. I'm not making fun of people, but I'm just amazed. Like that is amazing. That is a large pair of pantalones.
Pantalones Grande.
I think. Oh yeah, on the pictures of the last pair like this a few weeks ago, I had to I just doubled them over. I think was what we did.
Yeah, when they get so
Because
big.
there's no. Dang it! I missed the trash. There's no hanger that big. This would fit like Pavarotti or something. I'm not sure Pavarotti was that big, but he was a big.
So
Maybe it wasn't you, Tommy. Mel back from Burnout. Okay. Jennifer Hayes. Hey, Jennifer Hayes. Everyone's favorite link dropper.
for real, she's everywhere.
She really is.
What the heck? I bought a pair of boys' jeans.
I would tell I got one good Catholic priest joke, but I
Oh, no. Well, they still sell, so. I thought these were women's, size 14, but that's their title, awesome. Boys painter jeans. What? Take out awesome.
Are these
Old
like
Navy
shorts or something? Seems only 25.
Or are they capris, maybe? Or
Yeah, maybe. The good old days. Hearing the one little kid go and knock on another kid's door, door to be like, "Hey, there's Mike. Hey, Mike.
What's going on, Mike?
I just telling Brian how you're going on with Tommy tonight, right? Found any more reel to reel and all your good old stuff, Mike?
Still cranking out Amazon too?
So the measurements: 53 waist, 15 rise, 25 inseam, 10 and a half cuff. Yeah, what would that be like?
What's the brand on those?
Dickies.
Dickies work jeans actually sell pretty well
I guess
for
that
me.
inseam short, but
That is a short inseam.
it is because like the crotch is low. Like,
Wait,
how does this work?
are they cut out? No, those are the regular
Yeah, it is.
cuffs.
Yes, I don't.
So you were really, that's like
I
a
don't like
Mr.
Not to be Mr. Field, but when you're,
But you're really short.
but when I guess, and when you have hey Tommy, the word you learned, fupa. Remember a month ago you learned the fupa would be like just.
My gosh, I don't think I've ever seen that combination of width and short inseam.
And the rise, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, maybe it wasn't Tommy, maybe it was Tracy, but when they learned FUPA, I think that was the one that they didn't know. Yes, me and Tommy.
That's crazy.
Does the tag match your measurements?
Yeah, what does the
let's
tag
see,
show on
let's
there?
See, Glenn. Good question, Glenn.
Wait. What happened? Oh.
God, it looks 54 waist. Oh, they shrunk a little. And 30. Wait. Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Did I not measure it? No, let me remeasure the instant. Maybe I. No, I'm like, because why am I off 5 inches? Maybe I thought.
That's what she said.
Maybe I thought it was that. I rewrote it down. Rewrote it. No, that's 25. What the hell? Or did they?
Do they modify them? They might. They, because that waist, they might have had those. What do you call it,
look,
tailored?
I think that doesn't look like. Yeah, that's their own stitching or someone's.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So we'll
Okay.
we'll put the tag, but in the description,
Yeah.
I'll put actual measurements.
Okay, Glenn, thanks for yeah. Not that I wouldn't have gotten a picture of that, but yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I guess when your waist is that big, like it's hard to find
Yeah.
anything in your waist. And if it's longer, then you can, you could always go and get them tailored.
I know my dad said at one point, just because he had he's just like 6'1" or something.
Yeah.
But like his thighs were big. That's why he was like a fast runner.
Thunder thighs.
He's got and my brother was the same. So like finding normal.
He has the Earl Campbell thighs.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
All right, 14 listed. On the way to 26, and then we'll be creating listings for tomorrow. And if we go really well, which I don't know if we get there, it's time for Super Bowl Sunday. Oh, Elvis.
Hi, Elvis.
The Basset Hound. It's not like kids playing.
Was Elvis the name of the dog on Dukes of Hazzard? Roscoe Pico Train's dog? Was that Elvis?
I don't know. I don't remember the dog's name. All right, we got Rockin' Republic with the zippers.
Glenn says, I saved your ass with $2 signs from getting negative feedback. Well, he always puts in the measurements. I mean, the description.
Yeah, we double check them anyway, but we caught them in real time. But thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do the measurements on sticky notes, and then I put the tag information in the item description and the title, and then in the description underneath, I write in my measurements.
Roscoe Pico Train.
Roscoe Pico Train.
Flash, that's it. Yeah, it was a Basset, yeah.
Boy, that Basset stinks.
That is a great character. I love that show as a kid.
Yeah.
Friday nights.
Yeah, but I remember that Friday nights. And then the A-Team. You had A-Team and Dukes of Hazzard.
That was on Friday night?
Was it Friday night? It was. I mean, I'm just at that time.
Yeah. Because I know on Friday nights, I would watch Dukes of it's all CBS.
Or was it maybe?
It was
the Hulk. Incredible Hulk?
It was Dukes of Hazzard followed by Dallas and then Falcon Crest. And
I didn't watch those.
I was watching those at 6 years old. Like,
oh, wow.
I tell people, I don't remember a lot of stuff, but I do think I'm fairly intelligent because I knew who shot JR and I was like 7. And it still frustrates me that all these adults couldn't figure out. And you're like, it was Sue Ellen's sister, Kristen, the whole time. It was obvious, people. Yeah, how many parents, not good parenting by Willie and Sydney Ann there a little bit, letting me watch. But now you'd be like, that's tame. Even though JR was having affairs and all that,
Well, I'm sure if you think about it, your dad was a city council member, like,
Yeah.
and so Dallas,
Yeah,
JR
yeah.
was like a big
Yeah.
wheeler. Like your dad probably kind of like, we're psychoanalyzing, but he probably like projected himself like,
Oh,
yeah, that's
well.
me.
Oh, he told me the full story like last year at the Ranger game when he was on the city council. Maybe the first time was like a couple terms in the 60s, and then like 6 years later in the 80s, not 80s, sorry, 70s. A new congressional seat had been formed,
Right.
in the Dallas area, and the Republican Party came to him and asked him to run.
Oh Lord.
And they said that basically, and he says, and I believe him, that he would have won because of his support, who he was,
Yeah.
and he got out and knocked on doors and who his dad was, but he was like, he just didn't want there or not be here, because he was like, no, if you have kids, you got to be there. But I know that he at times
Congressman.
I know he wishes. I can tell, like, he wishes been that, because who knows? You're a congressman, and then maybe or
become a senator and
senator. Yeah, like instead of me being a reseller, knowing you people on YouTube. I'm joking. Yeah, but how it is weird to think, like, what if he had done that? Could he have been a senator and then something else, which is weird.
Uh-oh, we got something out of order.
Because that's got to be weird for kids that their parents are like, I guess, like celebrities or big politicians. It's just got to be weird, to be like, oh, my dad's a like really important person, instead of he's my dad. You're just a kid and they're just a dad.
Okay, something's a mess. Something's afoot at the Circle K. Where the public jeans are.
And you got several pairs of large
I
pants.
can't find these pictures.
Smoking
Do you think?
Bandit.
Did you maybe miss pictures on the Rock and Republic?
Oh, it's possible. I thought no. Oh, okay. That's the one that doesn't have the beginning picture.
Doesn't have the white picture.
The white picture. The
Okay.
beginning at all.
Okay.
I didn't save it. I'm pretty sure I took it, but I didn't download it from.
Yeah, here it is. Okay, well, it's not. Oh.
So we need a front picture.
So I will save this as a draft, and I'll take a front
to
picture.
get the
All right. Okay.
But you got the others, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's the one.
Delete that one. Okay. All right.
Yeah. Smokey. Glenn says Smokey and the Bandit had a basset hound. Huh. I haven't seen that in forever.
Eastbound and down. And now we're trucking.
So Mike is nice. Dukes of Hazzard, Love Boat, Fantasy Island. That was Friday night.
And yeah.
I loved all their shit. I still love Love Boat. As a kid, I thought Love Boat was
my
great.
cousins, they
Guest stars. I thought that was.
Yeah.
So they did a Fantasy Island movie, Mike, a couple years ago, but they turned it. I didn't see it because I think they made it like a horror type or scary at least. I am the 96 faster running in the Midlands Half Marathon, 125 minute. What? In an hour 25? What are you saying?
Who?
Jamie, something about a half marathon. That is whenever it's safe and I get to Europe. There's like, I want to find like some small race in a little town somewhere, so I can at least be like, I was the first American, like,
yeah.
Even if I'm not like the fastest,
Right.
but if I really trained, depending on how big a race is, maybe that's how I have a chance to actually like top 5,
That'd be cool.
Because even that race that I've done well in near Seattle, there are so many younger people that train even more that I'd be tough to, maybe a limit. Like, I'm not sure at almost 48 I can get under 3 hours. Maybe. That's pushing it.
Are you willing to put it?
I mean, I got to 323 with not doing it.
Way better than most people.
Yeah.
The most I ever got to when we were running together, I did a 13-mile training run. And it took me forever. But I did it.
Yeah, so we would have
15 listings.
It was like
crap! I still got to take the picture.
Oh yeah, that's yours. Yeah, our cat and mouse. Brian would leave school usually before me because I was in like my second year of teaching and always doing something. So,
Do you have the hanger?
yeah.
Yeah, I would leave. From like I'm out. Let me go run. That's probably dealing with the stresses of teaching.
Yeah, it took me years to get to that point where I could just pretty much walk out, and not like for years, man. I had to write down my to-do list for the morning and all that, and
Right on.
then it's like last year, you're like, I'm leaving. I'll figure it out in the morning.
Yeah.
I made the copies, so as long as I had copies or knew I had a PowerPoint, like what else is there?
Yeah, I was like that after year 2, I think.
It probably was about year 6 for me, maybe even 7. What did I do? 13. God, that's a long time at one job. If you hadn't gotten into reselling, I'd be there. If you had been a reseller and we hadn't started talking a few years ago more, like when you'd walk by my room, then I'd still be there. Which,
Well, you wouldn't know any better.
Yeah, I wouldn't know any better. Yeah. I'd be like, oh, okay, it's a Friday. Whew.
Right. Let me add this.
Eastbound down. I don't know what the words are, but I want to say it's something like loaded up on chicken. Yeah, Tommy, can I get away with that and not get shut down by YouTube? Make up like Weird Al Yankovic, right? Oh, the other night, Greg was in the chat on Tommy's, and they were like telling Greg to like sing all these different songs, and that should be his YouTube.
Nice.
Because when he sang the WAP song when his grandma died or whatever.
All right. So that listing is now proper. It's a proper listing.
Yeah, it's like I got in the habit of taking the first picture. I just didn't hit the save line.
But
at least that jean was easier to kind of see in the picture because of all the zippers.
yeah.
Let's go to zippers.
All right. All right. Thanks for coming by, Glenn. Swamp Picker said bye. Closing time here. It's closing time.
There's an episode of The Office when Andy was the manager and like he sang that and Stanley was like, I hate this song. And when Andy starts singing it, that means I know I get to go home.
I like it now. Oh, I gotta open up another bag.
Oh, my battery's running out. I knew I should have brought my charger. Oh, I never started sharing again? Okay, I should close some tabs.
All right. Do a little restaurant pit stop. Back to the ground.
Okay. So, Mike, who would they need to get another smaller person like the late great Hervé Villechaize for Tattoo? Right? You'd have to, but Tattoo was a great character. The plan, boss. The plan. The plan. Welcome, smiles, everyone, smiles.
All right. Levi's 7-Eleven skinny. Got a lot of these. Good grief.
That's why Ricardo Montalban maybe was also great playing Khan in Wrath of the Khan, because you're like, wait, that's Fantasy Island guy. Now he's a bad guy? God, such a good show. Oh, I have the sound on my phone. I was like, wait, sound like I'm squealing.
All right.
Wow.
Yeah, it's getting cooler.
Yeah, it is. So, Jamie, good job. And a half marathon in 1:25. Yeah, that's moving, dude.
Yeah, cruising. Probably, was he running from his wife?
Yeah, my best in a half, I think, is like 1:43. I don't train for a half, though. I run them, but usually they're like just kind of a supported training. But I've not run. It's weird. Yeah, I've not run a marathon in 2.5 years, and I've not run a half.
You've been talking a lot, maybe.
Yeah.
It's obviously on your mind. I liked our hike today. I just want to hike.
Like, I want to go, yeah, like this weekend, I might make myself go back there.
Well, you can run some of those trails, like just ease into it.
Yeah, run, trot, walk, run, trot, you know, and just, because that might be more fun to get into it.
Yeah. Changes
at first, because I'm going to struggle no matter what. So, like, walk up, try to run down. Walk up, run down.
All right, now let's see if this next white picture is the correct one.
Super white. Like, those are cool ladies' jeans. These
cool ladies' jeans.
What are they? Level 99 or something.
Level 99. Wasn't there was a club in the West End? Was that what it was? It Level 99
in the main building? Or something?
Yeah, it was on the third.
Oh,
it was
Dallas
upstairs.
Alley?
Yeah, in the Dallas Alley.
I never went to any place in there. But
Fifth level or something.
Huh.
Yeah, I went once.
Dallas Alley. I forgot.
That was so cool. All right.
All I know is that of that song is closing time. No time for alcohol.
Time to take your stuff. Oh.
Wow, these are like, I don't even know how you describe it. Super bell bottoms or something. The leg opening is 18.
Wow. Super flare.
Yeah. I mean, they're cool looking, like they're nice, and but that is like,
that is hipster.
Yeah. Oh, that could be a character. Yeah.
Oh, no.
What would they wear in guys' clothes? And yeah, what would that? I feel like I need to get like Samuel L. Jackson. He looks cool, but one of those Kangol hats, turn it around, or just keep my hat backwards like it is, but get a different one, you know, or something.
You're talking about Nutriti, Miss Parker.
Mm-hmm.
I can see her wearing those.
But maybe this is like a vintage hat. So yeah, so like on, no hipster, man. I'm just with it, you know. I just know what's going on in Austin.
16 listed.
I mean, just because I got in the ground floor of East Austin when, you know, they were gentrifying it. I got a little humidor box at home for some Cubans, you know.
Nice.
I don't know. I just picture that's what also.
Yeah.
Wow, these are super long. Wow. Yeah. That's fabulous.
Next up, we have a pair of Duluth Trading Pantalones blue jeans. Duluth. They make a lot of commercials with butt cracks, right? All right.
No, Jamie, neither of us are teachers anymore. I actually quit before Brian did.
Yeah.
Brian taught 8 whole days.
No, when was it? Yeah, I guess it was. September 16th was my last day.
Stuff, yeah. 36-inch inseam. Oh.
Gotta get the infrared.
Yeah.
Red light.
Sometimes I make the old man noises.
Yeah, me too.
Like it really hurts, but you're just almost afraid.
So Duluth Trading jeans, women's 50% sell through. Not bad.
Look, okay, people, this is like down at my shoes. So these are what you call nipple jeans because They go up to your nipples.
So when you're sourcing Duluth trading jeans, men's or women's, is a yes.
How much battery? 7%. Okay. We'll keep sharing. I closed a few things on my
Flannel line. Those are not flannel line. Here we go. Fleece line. None of that.
Yeah, there was one pair of jeans that I think was from Matt or something. Fleece line.
Yeah, I had a couple of those. I sold
that'd be warm. That'd be
this
nice.
time of year. Yeah, I sold a pair
Right? Yeah.
this week.
I even wore jeans again. Maybe it was yesterday, Ubering. Or not yesterday, the day before. I was like, didn't feel as exciting as last week wearing real pants, but yeah.
I haven't wore anything besides a pair of sweats or shorts.
Yeah.
Well, I take a bath occasionally. Like when we dress up now, we wear jeans.
Yeah, as we talked about. Yeah, jeans is for so many people. Yeah.
Size 12. These are, 12 by 31. Elite denim. Okay. A151.15. These are very good condition. As always, please see pictures for details.
Okay, let's count.
Add some pictures.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I think, Clay, since I've been doing the photo room on that first picture, like those seem to be selling better. So I think it's definitely worth it.
14. Okay. Yeah, I got to get in the habit on my stuff again. Part of me is at times tempted to be like, go back on my in my listings and either just use the eBay or on my phone. Like if I was just watching TV, screenshot, just send the screenshot to them and they crap off, and they'll get rid of all the, excess. Gosh, that looks like bigger stuff.
Dark wash. Theme, we'll say it's American thing. Mid-rise, solid pattern. Inseam is 30. Waist is 35. You got a zipper.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Okay, all but one pair of jeans. Boy, yeah, you racked up all these giant jeans.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, like 58 by 30. Oh my god.
Big boy jeans. Gotta get them big boy jeans. Keep in mind, like I'm 6'4", and before I started the bulletproof plan, I was at 272 pounds. I'm down to 261 and change, but still.
Okay.
And waist is a 40.
Okay.
At 272, 40.
So to get another
Like how big do you have to be
18, I mean, yeah, again, not making fun. I feel worried.
Yeah,
that's big.
That person definitely needs a bulletproof plan.
That is just something. I mean, I'm not
17. I'm not gonna stay at 40 though. I'm not staying at 2. I'm still dropping down, even though we had barbecue today. Yeah. Or I had barbecue, Clay to potato. Pretty close to my 26. I don't know if I'll get it. Theoretically, I should get it on this batch. All right. Checking the chat. Mr. Skits Underpants says, woohoo, that's some size in jeans. I can't do it with his accent, but
Right? I know. I'm not even attempting.
I'm not even gonna attempt it either. Can't come
Yeah.
close.
Well, like these are new. So
Yeah,
on new,
I just go the side.
the other measurements, right? Yeah, I mean, I'll trust that.
If you want, yeah. Just
Why the hell would they not? You know.
yeah, you can just do rise and cuff. And
Yeah.
honestly, on men, sometimes I
Yeah,
just
you
go. All right, we got a pair of 505 straight.
These are button fly.
Yeah,
Oh my god,
which typically goes for more money.
that's a lot of buttons.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like button fly. I thought they were a pain always. Like, use the restroom. It's like,
Right.
oh my god, like, yeah, I can't even get this first one in the. Skip that one. Because it's not been used at all. So yeah, then golly. Oh, that's why they were like that. Nobody.
All right, sell similar off my own listing because I have several of these on my inventory. Change the wash. These aren't light wash. These are medium wash. And change the size. Size 30. We're also going to change the SKU. Delete the old pictures, add the new.
Yeah, denim is not a very giving material when it's not broken in. God, I'm gonna try to. I can't even. Oh my god, I can't get these buttons. This is crazy.
Update. Straight leg, medium rise, inseams 31 and a half, waist is 30. Oh no. Scam likely, my favorite friend. Go away, Clay. Let's answer. Should have answered it.
I've tried a couple times lately.
Sometimes I'll mess with them.
Yeah, you did one time when we were doing garage sales. And sometimes when I've answered lately, it's like nothing's there.
18.
It's not even like an automated. It's almost like, like they want your voicemail. I don't know how they
It's annoying.
do it, because I want to mess with them.
Yeah, I should have done that. If I get another one, I'm going to answer.
There's a couple of YouTube channels for a little while I was watching. Do is like they bust the scammers that are trying to take your money, the people that scam you and like
scam the scammers.
They're like, oh my god, I'm in trouble with my boss. Can you go to CVS and get a gift card?
I like it.
Send it back, and you're like, oh, and they get people to do it, and that's the worst part. And some of those channels are huge. They get so many viewers.
LEI Taylor low rise skinny blingy jeans. A bling bling.
Ooh.
Oh, no button. We're missing a button.
That's the one where I wrote no button.
No button, yeah.
God, the pockets on these giant jeans, it's like a purse.
You might have to.
Jeans so big, your woman's whole purse will fit in. Contents will fit inside.
Taylor low rise skinny jeans. All right. Well, too bad because these have an 83% sell-through rate.
All right. What are you doing, computer? What are you doing?
So on these, I'll still list them. I'll just indicate that it's missing a button.
Pause. Oh shit.
So no. Oh yeah, women's jeans, size 7, regular, blue tailor, low rise, skinny, stretch. Do these have whiskers? No whiskers, but they are light wash.
Oh,
Light
this
wash.
is so nice. A little pair of jeans that I can actually maneuver. And button.
Getting spoiled with the
Yeah, because they are kind of a pain because they're heavy, like hard to move around and measure them. Even though I didn't have to measure everything.
to charge more for shipping on those.
Yeah.
Okay. Good condition, but missing button. Here's for details. So if you know how to sew, you can get these for a great deal. And I put an asterisk in the title on the ones that are like
Something's
a miss. So if somebody sends me an offer that I normally might not take, I'll take usually.
Oh yeah, that's a good way to
Okay, junior size 7. Mid wash. Mid rise. 5. Waist is 30. Let's copy it.
It says 6 are still watching. They're probably like, oh, God, am I even talking yet?
No, what a boring channel.
Yeah.
I know one time I watched Chris Daily Refinement, and his thing said something like "Join me as I work," and he was just at the computer, not even talking. Just I was like, "Oh, okay."
Jamie asked, where did you pick up all them big jeans from?
The big jean store.
Some had the same tag.
Yeah, I picked all those
staples
up.
on.
I think those are actually at a Salvation Army.
Yep, Salvation Army family store.
Yeah.
Yep.
Picked them up on a 50% off men's
'Cause
day.
I was about to say, I was like, "How you pay $9.99?"
No, they were all those were 50% off.
So then the $5.99 ones, yeah, $3 or even
Yeah.
$5.
Yep.
Yeah, the 5. That's a good deal.
Got to get hit the depends on the pricing, but at Salvation Army, their prices are typically high, so I will only pick up on their sales when they're having sales. Goodwill's like that too on the jeans. Has to be a color code or get them from the Goodwill outlet, which is even better. But we went today and we loaded up.
God, so much stuff.
Like really makes me kind of think like that's kind of where the main place to source.
Yeah, it really is.
All right.
Especially because it's not even that far.
It's not, and you can get so much for such a reasonable price. But sometimes the regular thrifts are good too. But I would definitely hit a Goodwill outlet before I would first, and then if you still need more, then go to, and then the flea market. Still, we need to have flea market. This is a pair of jeans, brand new with tags. And I've sold a couple of these. Wow, the sticker price from Dillard's, $89.
I saw that. Yeah.
Not your. I wonder if these would scan. Oh. All right, not your daughter jeans. Stretch. This one I might try to scan the barcode. See if that comes up. No matches found. It's fine. It's got some rhinestones on them. So fancy. Made in the USA. United States of America. America. All right. Okay.
Okay, I'm getting closer. For some reason, yeah, these big jeans are starting to beat me down. I don't know why. They just are.
They're beating him down, guys.
But I feel good. Like I'm getting close to. I mean, it's still got to do pictures, but like it'll be good to change it up, you know.
Right on. Yeah, I think that's a good thing about batching is when you move to a different activity.
Yeah.
Gosh, can I read this?
Like I probably we'll do. Oh, the tag.
Yeah, even though it's new,
There's a
size 6.
There's some tags that were.
Oh, here it is. Duh, it's on the sticker too. Oh my gosh, these are brand new, so I get to list these as new. So let's look. What's the sell-through rate on these? 26%. Not great, but they'll sell eventually. And let's look at some pricing. Wow, a pair of these. Well, I don't know if it's exact. Okay. Pair sold for 107. Jessica, like, what are these? Do these have a name? Denim. Samantha. Some of these have like.
3, 4, 5 buttons.
Gosh, I don't know the name. Wow. So apparently some of these have names. I'm gonna put rhinestone in the title. See if that helps.
Rhinestone Cowboy.
My rhinestone
Was that
cowboy.
with? No, that's Urban Cowboy with John Travolta.
Well, here's a pair used. I don't know. It's hard. Ugh, like I have an SKU, but it doesn't pick it up on eBay. And all it says is. All right, I'm gonna go. Since the sticker says 89, I'm gonna go kind of high. I can always come down. Here's a used pair with rhinestones that sold for $31.99 plus shipping.
I just had the thought that lady Mel back from Burnout, she used to sell tons of clothes, like bread and butter, just tons and tons.
Mm-hmm.
Then this summer she switched. like Thanos and some others, and other people then started getting on him, you know.
Yeah,
And
gotta
Ted's
love.
gonna be he or Don Jr. is gonna be, you know, one of the candidates at least in 4 years.
Yeah, gotta love AT&T out here in our neighborhood. It is crappy, but we were backlight. Nope. See, the missus is home. Also jamming out.
Yeah, right. Your girls.
Yeah, they like the music
blasted.
for sure. Hopefully that saved as a draft. If I didn't.
What's up, nerds?
Okay, Paso. Dang, what'd you bring me?
Dog food or something that looks like
Oh,
a big bag of. Yeah, I can see it and hear it. I know the sound of that card. That yeah. I mean, hey, it might be on the keto plan, so.
no, I don't think it's organic. Yeah, I'll get them later if you just want to leave it in there.
It was funny when I went inside. He was talking so much.
Oh yeah.
Like I sat there and talked to Veronica and like pet him for like 5 or 10 minutes, and it was the most I've ever heard, like nonstop. It was hilarious. And she agreed. How like I said, I was like his eyes. She's like, I know, right? I was like, there is a person in there. I was like, I want it when it's quiet one day. I'm gonna ask him questions. Are you a male? Are you a female? Like I really do think
He's a
if
grumpy
there's
old man.
reincarnation, he is a person.
He's very bitter about the fact that he is not the number one donor.
Oh yeah. He did. Yeah, he made noise towards Poppy. Yeah,
But he'll also kind of protect her.
right. Sounds like an intercom.
Oh, that's the
Oh, yeah, the Vivian.
next Vivint. Yeah, I need to like cancel that thing. Like,
Tracy,
I'm here all the time almost.
Tracy has bad internet as well in Austin with AT&T.
And I don't have any options right now.
That's
Like,
yours, right?
yeah, and it's only what is
Yeah,
it?
hers-
25 gigabytes. Right? It's horrible. And we're waiting for Comcast. They're across the street, but they're not serving our neighborhood yet. But soon, they keep telling me.
I wonder, Tommy, is Tracy out? Like, I wonder if she's like Westlake or something like out where it's just, and maybe the terrain there too, you know, like that's could be part of the wiring with the hill country.
Yeah,
Oh,
this-
Tommy, so how did you, Tracy, did y'all just like meet like in a chat kind of? Or did you have a show going already and ask her to join, or what? How long have you had your show? And has it always been with her? She is in Cedar Park, wherever that is. I'm going to look that up. I know the name. I can't. That's right. I've heard her say that. Cedar Park, Texas. Oh, Cedar Park's a decent ways up there. Yeah. It's up near Brushy Creek and Wells Branch, Marshall Ford. Oh, it's a decent ways from downtown. Maybe just like 30 minutes or something. Oh yeah, you have to tell the missus your new
What?
your new YouTube name.
Oh yeah, we changed
You
it.
changed it.
We changed it from Texas Treasures to Dr. Denim.
Dr. Denim. And I'm his buddy. I'm his best friend.
Oh.
I'm his best friend, Rock Revival Rick. You know, and Arrow, my buddy Arrow Apostle Aaron, and a Flick, you know. I'm gonna count the number of t-shirts on the back of my affliction. I'm growing out my soul patch.
I really want you guys to just kind of like keep that on the down low.
She's like, please. She's gonna go lock.
Makes money, wonderful.
She's gonna go get like on the inside. She's gonna have like the deal with the board across the door so he can't open it. Yeah, with this. Yeah, not with stupid. That T-shirt.
Oh. Hey, we've got to do something for entertaining.
Right. I love. She just paused. That was great. She just literally was like, "Oh my gosh."
She's like, what the? All right, 12 by 15, 2 pounds. Promote it. New with tags. NWT. Let the people know.
It's a white trash brand. Did I measure the Vera Lane? Yeah, I guess so. I'm now like I've just done so many now. It's like I don't even. They're in the stack that.
Are they running together?
Yeah, they're in the stack that says I measured, but.
Oh, 20. We're in the 20s, guys. We're in the 20s.
Tommy says he met her on Tinder. He did not meet her on Tinder, right?
Who?
Tracy? I guess he's joking. I went back.
Oh. Interesting. He's telling. What?
Right.
Huh?
We need your height.
Kind of what? What you need?
2 seconds. It's your own fault for being so freaking tall.
It's like my friend Kathy, that taught with us. She's like 5 foot, so several times she's like, "Can you come over and do something?" Like, because
Hang those up.
even on the ladder, she's like, "I can't reach it." So
Hang on. Someone hooks it.
hey, Penny, come here. We met in Lonnie's chat when they did the 8-hour daily lives. Lonnie, what's Lonnie's channel? Something Shed, right? He's old school.
Sally's Seashell Shed.
They met in his chat. Okay.
8-hour live. Wow.
Daily. I guess they're just
daily.
listening. I guess if they're they're just
if you're just doing this, you're working and.
I can't think of his name right now. OBX Picker, who used to come in and watch us like he does a Tuesday and he'll sometimes go at least 3, 4, 5. Then there's this Art Vandalay. I can't think of his name. He'll go with a few other guys, for quite a few hours. Hey, buddy.
Yeah, we're at 223. All right.
Okay.
Photographs.
So that's measurements for today and tomorrow. Then I'll get the pictures at least of that, and then probably measure whatever it is, if it's your Sunday or maybe it's your. I mean, I'll probably work for a while, but yeah, maybe it's your Monday, and then because there's not much, there's only a few pieces.
Yeah, of course we could always pull out of the back of the car.
In the car, yeah. Another Florida basketball, or I guess it could be football. All right, let's see. Get more water. I feel like I have a side stitch, like
the potato gotcha.
Yeah. Lonnie, Justin, RVA Flips, and Cincinnati Picker rotated channels daily, 8-hour lives, listing, shipping, lunch. It was the best thing ever. Huh. Okay.
So the 3 of them,
yeah.
Wait, so were they?
They rotated just the 3 of them, I guess. And,
they rotated who hosted, but
who
they were all on the live,
Yeah, all of them. Yeah,
Oh,
I
that's
guess
cool.
so. Probably, yeah.
I kind of like that. So you have it's like you're not working by yourself. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
I like that.
I admit, not sure I know Justin RVA Flips. Maybe it's a name I should, but how or Tommy, and I guess obviously they don't anymore. Rotated daily, but all three in chat. So that even helps reading the comment. Kind of like now, Victoria, Larry, and Nana Tink do like an hour a day. They call it like Zip It Enlisted or something. And one of them, like as you finish a listing, you talk while the others list or something, you know, and then they rotate to.
Oh, that's it. Because like that's the only problem. Like if you're doing it by yourself, you want to talk the whole time because you wouldn't get any work done.
Yeah.
But
like my lives, when I do it solo, I don't.
Like no offense, I love it. Like we can go live anytime Clay's here because he's gonna.
Yeah, I'll
fill the time.
I feel like I'm getting as much done with people watching, more or less. At first, a little less, but
no, I like that.
Okay, I was about to measure more.
Eat some of my apple.
Put on my Lance Armstrong cheater jacket here. I had this a few years ago, loved it, gave it away. So then I had to buy it like online on Poshmark. I found it. I was like going, why did I get rid of that? I just liked like the stars for all the, or where is it? Somewhere, you know, yeah, all the stars for like how many Tour de France's he won, you know, and stuff.
Right.
Oh, get this. This won't be a shock. My former stepbrother went to Plano East and ran cross country like a year or two behind him.
Mm-hmm.
But Lance's mom was total like enabler. It kind of sounds like, or made him kind of probably some of the prima donna. And he's obviously a freak athlete, you know.
Right.
Without cheating, he might have still won Tour de France and all that. But like after the cross country meets, or even going to them, like he didn't have to ride the bus. His mom like would just drive him and stuff, you know. Like, and he didn't really talk to the guys, and I blame the mom. That's not like getting your kid to be socialized enough to, you know. And that's probably part he cheated, and those guys. Then when he started lying, he didn't mind destroying their lives, because that's what some of those teammates are so mad about. They're like, you know, they're like, yeah, sure, we cheated too, but you know, like kind of felt pressured, and then afterwards, he just crushed them when they tried to tell the truth, you know.
Yeah, it's interesting. I was listening to the history of the Tour de France. Like it was created, like when it was created, like people in France didn't, east and western sides didn't know what the rest of their countryside was like. So the newspapers created the Tour de France.
Oh, it was like a social?
It was the the newspapers basically created it to be able to sell their newspapers to show, hey, here's what the France looks like on the west side, and to chronicle it. And the early writers were that because they were talking about this doping on the Bulletproof Radio podcast, and they said like the early writers were doing cocaine and all sorts of stuff because it was inhuman what they were asking them to do. So it was anything would go. So I thought that was kind of interesting.
That is. Come on, someone send me an offer or something. Do something.
Okay. Logo. You want a chair?
No, I'm okay. Just sitting on this even.
All right. Rise, low rise. Seems 32.
4-bedroom, 4-bath house. That's a weird.
Everybody's got their own bathroom.
1,900 square feet.
Wow.
I gotta check these pictures out because I can't wait to see what this thing looks like. That sounds crazy.
Right.
Kind of in the area I'm looking. I don't really like the outside. I'm like a giant backyard with a little shed, a she shed. Well, one bathroom they've redone. That's it. They've redone the kitchen decently. On a cul-de-sac.
Oh my gosh, the pictures are loading so slow. Like I finished the listing, the pictures are still loading. Oh, the internet is killing me.
Like this is weird. Like I'm learning more. Like this house, the asking price $283,000. The estimated payment. I thought it said 19. That doesn't work at all. I have realized some houses could be the same price or close, but the property taxes can be different, you know.
Yeah,
and that's what
your
kills
interest
you on
rate
your-
and your down payment.
Yeah, and then that kills you because different neighborhoods. And
21. Well, gotta wait for these pictures to load. Oh my gosh.
yeah, like that. $100. That's not bad.
All right, yes, I can check the chat.
Adamson's over what? See,
On
sometimes on
interesting.
Zillow, I'm like, this house is obviously not like
Listing 8-hour lives, listing, shipping, lunch. It was the best thing ever. That is very intriguing. But rotated daily, but all three in chat. I kind of like that idea. Like I guess whatever you're doing, like I guess you can do the sourcing part unless you did it mobile.
no, that's out in Pleasant Grove. Nope.
I think that's where Hernandez, the new teacher, my ex-student,
Oh yeah.
he bought a nice house
Yeah,
out
he
there.
did out there. Yeah, you can. And there's some by Fair Park, you know, and in West Dallas out by Trinity Groves.
Mm-hmm.
Trinity Groves, all those say dumpy houses are gonna be gone in a couple of years because just like Oak Lawn, you know, used to be like, eh. And Dad had a client who this guy
Cut from the cloth, Diana skinny jeans.
that started building some of the first condos over there, and then it just totally got, you know, whatever, turned around.
No, I have a pair listed.
PV Circle, I think. That's it. Let's see. The other thing too, I like to look at now is like trees. I'm like,
Yeah.
I want some trees. Even if I don't
are
want
amazing.
like a yard with nothing or a neighborhood where there's just because like the outside of the house, I'm like this one I'm looking at, like I'm not crazy about red brick, so just paint the whole house gray or something that I, you know,
Right.
and
Yeah.
paint inside, not a problem, you know. Hardwood floors, strip it and have them restain it a certain, you know.
Right.
God, the kitchen is so bad. Oh, that's old.
Do a little remodel.
But I'm like, for me, at first that wouldn't necessarily. Oh yeah, this is like original bathroom tile, like 50s, you know. Oh yeah, the pink. Yep, here's one that's all pink. God, the garage in this thing is big enough they got a motorboat in it. I mean, I think motorboats or even small ones would be longer than a car. Yeah, built in 1960. That sounds so long ago. I'm like, but then again, we were born not that long after that. And I then recently started thinking about the school deal, like going, if I bought a house and I adopt a kid, do you want them going to certain schools? You know? And I'm like,
Yeah.
Brian Adams, I think is okay. It's maybe not the best. Like I prefer him, like if I could, like Woodrow, but I can't afford my neighborhood. Or like you said, even, and I kind of thought, like, do I just ask Dad for the whole problem then is like how much help so that it brings down the monthly cost so that I could afford it and keep up, you know. But if I could get a renter, a friend, me, or even like, you know, be like, hey, I'll cut you like 700, you know, and you have your bathroom, your bedroom, the kitchen is, you know, whatever.
22.
this garage has like ridiculously high ceilings. I'm like going, ooh, that, you know, now I'm thinking like, ooh, with all that room, what could you do?
The high ceilings.
You know, like shelves and build a stair up to a little loft.
Like you
for
said, the
storage.
library ladder.
Mm-hmm. We'll add that to the liked houses.
Okay, new bin. A 152. I can imagine, like, I'm doing 26 a day. You saw how my storage is growing. Like,
Mm-hmm.
you're doing hundreds a day. That'd
I don't
be
know.
like 5 bins.
Have you ever seen, does Tech have a warehouse, right?
Yeah.
Like I was about to say.
Yeah, he started with a bin system, but he has a warehouse. Like, he went through the whole story.
Do they still use bins or?
His are on hangers.
Really?
Yeah.
And they just like have a rack and like.
Rack by date and color. It's
He must
kind
have
of
a
weird.
million racks.
He's got quite a few, I think.
But they're also selling.
'Cause he has over 30,000 items in the store.
And how? Okay, so he has several sorcerers, as I like to say.
Mm-hmm.
He has the few sweatshop laborers.
No, he pays them well.
I know, but I like to picture that they're like there's a
You want to paint Tech as a bad
I picture
guy.
well, it's just funny to picture like a circle painted on the ground, like they can't step out.
No, he
and-
gives them a pat. That's where I got the other
No, I know,
one.
but like there's a circle almost. But how many people does he have doing shipping?
He does all the shipping. He is talking about like
He does
maybe hiring somebody.
Is that what he mostly?
He's-
Because that takes.
Takes a lot, but he does the listings too.
He does some,
and he looks over their drafts. I
Wow,
don't. Oh,
that's real. I did the back, so that's the.
Ariado.
Oh yeah, yeah, Lana, my girlfriend. So that pair, I did the back first,
okay,
and I put a note, and I did the back first, and then in the middle, I did the front. Both sides have white.
Okay.
So when you see,
So it's got 2 photo room pictures.
yeah, and there's probably a back picture of the legs. You know, the cuffs, which I just forgot because I was thinking it was the front.
Yeah.
So if you don't want to put that one on there, this is in a cliff near Fort Worth Avenue and Davis. Like Kathy sometimes will send me something for like a house in a cliff, but it's just not my feel. And she's the only person over there that I know, you know? It's kind of like there's no real draw. I like this. I get an email and it said price drop $3,500. To me, that's not really a price drop on a house when you're spending a few $100,000. What do you?
Oh, I'm just
Search.
looking. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
always looking for
scroll
keywords,
down.
or some of them have names for their models.
Yeah.
Especially when you have so many. These have good 54% sell-through rate. Grace and LA women's jeans.
This is a nice kitchen.
Pairs.
I love this. I'm looking at kitchens and I don't even cook. That is not a shabby house. Well, it better be good. It's $309,000. God, that's so much money. But I guess I should remember. Oh yeah, that's nothing if we're like living in Colorado. Not Colorado. I mean, a certain place, but more like California. I meant to say.
All right.
Tommy was talking about like, are we still live?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I just have to go back on my phone.
Yeah, there's not a lot of chat.
But
I think people are leaving
I
work.
think Tommy was saying like the prices in Delaware for the most part are pretty solid because it's, you know, not the most populous. People are moving there and they're starting to move up. But yeah, I like this house. They did a good job. Marabella Lane has a front porch. That is kind of cool. This is my least favorite description on a house. Bonus room. It's not a bonus room. You're paying for it. Bonus room would be like, hey, you bought this house and we're going to then build an extra room on for no extra charge. The large bonus room living area will draw all your family members together for companionship and conviviality. CONVIVIALITY. Why? I don't even know what that is. Conviviality. You see it
Where's
down there?
at?
Right there above my finger. Convivial. They made up. They just are making up.
Man.
People are like going, conviviality. All right. I like conviviality.
All right, let's Google.
Okay.
Not even-
This is it. People are now going to get interested
Yeah,
in the,
the quality
show.
of being friendly and
So-
lively. Friendliness, that's a real word.
What does it mean? The quality of being friendly and lively. Okay. Well, we
Yeah.
learned something. We were
have
making
a
fun of.
professional writer on stuff.
Wow. Yeah. This is built in 1955. Wow. Now that is going back. My dad was only
Oh,
17.
gotta create the new SKU stickers. A150.
It's interesting, like this house, pending sale in September, listing removed, and it was 190,000. Now it's for sale at 309 because they went in.
They remodeled it.
Yeah. Estimated monthly cost 1672. God, the down payment 20%. You're like, oh yeah, 62,000. That is so much. Like I literally could work forever and never have that. You know, I don't feel like, you know, like how do people come up with that? That's insane.
Become Tech Incorporated.
Yeah. Gaston Middle School. Oh, then it's that other thing. Like I'm looking at the distance, you know, to a school. You're like, oh, Keast Elementary, 0.3 mile. Perfect. You know, like at a certain age, the kid can
Well,
walk.
what's the high school for that? Is that Sunset?
No, this is over near me, past the El Phoenix where we eat.
Oh, yeah.
Brian Adams,
Okay.
right at a mile. Gaston Middle School, 1.7. Yeah, I like this house. That's one of the leaders in the clubhouse. And it has, it showed a picture of the backyard, but I don't think it showed it. It's got a she shed in the back too.
Hmm. Yeah, no, it looks nice.
Some will have pictures of their she sheds, but
Should, when you're trying to sell a house, you
Right.
should take as many pics as possible.
yeah, Delaware is dirt cheap compared to a lot of states. Yeah. Yeah, Tommy, you make Delaware sound like I never thought it was bad, but I'm like going, Delaware. Not like I'm moving from here. I'd have to win like some ridiculous lottery and be like,
Tonight,
I'm
think
going to
it's
buy an extra
5
house
million.
in Los Angeles, you know. But I don't even know if I'd buy, like, let's say I'd won that, like, whatever it was, like,
A
almost $1
billion.
billion.
It was $1 billion.
And what was it
The lady won it.
after taxes? Like,
It's-
wasn't it $500 million still or
yeah,
400?
500 million.
So then you're like, okay, I buy a house in the Hollywood Hills for $30 million. And then you just, like,
everybody's moving out of California.
I know. That's why I
They're
could be
moving
like,
here.
I'm going to buy PewDiePie's house for $12 million. God, this is a dump for $300,000. Where the fuck is this?
Put good condition, but missing back button.
This is the craziest dumpy looking. Inwood. Oh, over by Love Field. Boy. Denton. Wait, Inwood. Oh, huh. There's a park there? Park Cities for Lemon Avenue, Cedar Springs. Okay, that goes to the. Oh, that's Rusk. Oh, it's right by Rusk. Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, some of that neighborhood is still like, you know, it's
Yeah, would not want to be by Russ.
with the car dealerships, you know, it's a weird.
Mhm.
Let's see what my mom. Nothing political. I can read that later. Nothing I have to reply to. Even there's a couple that I'm even like going, could I live in Mesquite? And Mesquite seems like a lovely town, but
We
it's
used
kind
to
of like,
live in Mesquite when we first got married.
oh yeah, you said, yeah. It's not, and from where I live,
You
some
got
of,
plenty to do around there. Plenty
and-
of shopping.
yeah,
food.
and from where I live, it's not even far, you know. Oh my God, look at, okay. What are they thinking on the ceiling, walls, and floor?
Just scroll to the bottom.
Oh, sorry. 3 different wood. Like, what? Like, are they trying to make you?
I don't like it.
Right? That is awful. Yeah. Okay. You redid, but you made it crazy looking. How big is this house?
2,800 square feet.
Oh, that's a good size. Yeah. Just so I can gauge some of these others when I look. Like, to me, like anything like 12, 13, 1,400 would be a lot. Ooh, that is a nice house. Ooh, wow, marble.
23.
Nice. Yeah, I gotta get the picture.
Yeah, I'm gonna catch up. I'm not gonna have anything to list, man.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'll get a few done. Oh. Okay. God, every time I come in here, when I first come in, it's like
Right, it's bright.
yeah. Okay. Let's get.
Oh, Val's in the chat.
She is? Okay. I was looking on my phone, waiting, to see.
Hey, Val. Yeah, Tommy said you have to like the 4 seasons. It's cold. Pitch black dark here already as well. Hey, so good to see you, Val. We've been working. Well, we went live 2 hours 46 minutes ago. We also went sourcing this morning. Kind of showed Clay's going to be sourcing and photographing for me.
I'll be a sorcerer.
Don't want to put you out there, Val, but would love to see you in the chat. Chat.
Or what we talked about earlier.
Or if you want to, what we
go
talked
off, yeah.
Did she not just say she didn't want to go live?
Not necessarily. No, she didn't say either way.
Or I'm gonna throw the chat.
Yeah. Or, but as if we want, we can just end this, Val, and go backstage or whatever.
Yeah, if you don't want to go live, text or message us, and we could go backstage or whatever. We got greener.
Okay.
All right. But if you want to jump on, there's the link.
Okay, I got it.
All right. Next up, we have a pair of Lucky Brand Hayden skinny jeans, women's. Yep, got to get the 26 for today, and I'd like to get 26 scheduled for tomorrow. I think I'll be all right with that. Anything extra would be bonus for. But
oh yeah, because I'm working on tomorrow.
Lucky Brand Hayden.
Oh yeah, Val, in a little bit we'll have to tell you about our new buddies, Rick and the doctor. I'm okay going live, but might not happen today. Still have a few more errands to run.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Yeah. New channel name, yes. That does look weird seeing it say.
Tell her about the new channel.
So yeah, so who was it? Chris suggested.
Yeah, Chris was calling Matt
Dr.
Denham. I'm like, that is too good of a name not to be
were
used.
Like, that's too good. So I was like, yeah, we were like, you got to change your name. And then I'm his friend, Rock Revival Rick. Hey, and I got my buddy Aero Apostle Aaron. You know, I'm gonna grow my soul patch out too. So one thing I might do that Brian suggested is do voices for the different brands or something.
Like what brand do you have right there?
We have Leal or
LEI.
LEI.
That's like
I
a.
don't know.
Yeah, it's a women. I don't know how to. I don't know what that would be.
Lee Energy.
Or like Wranglers.
Howdy, folks. I got my Wranglers here. Come on down to Park Cities Ford. We'll give you a truck as long as you're wearing Wranglers.
Lord.
You asked for it.
Lord.
I got to come up with something.
Oh my. I reckon, partner.
Yeah,
I don't
right,
like
yeah.
that kind of
There.
glorified country accent.
And kind of like, right? Like you sore from riding.
Where's my cowboy hat? I do have one around here somewhere. That sounds like the guy from Sling Blade.
I was just about to do it. Yeah, right at
French
the end.
fried taters.
Yeah, you just made that. I was about to be like,
No, his head was still like.
A boy ought not know about those things.
Billy Bob was so good.
That's such a good movie. We had a guy when I was a police officer. I went to the police academy. He loved it. His nickname was Mississippi. He was from Mississippi, and that was his favorite movie. And when we were doing PT, we'd be running around the track, and he'd be running like Sling Bay. He had him down perfect. I was like, oh my gosh. He was a police officer at Carrollton PD, probably still working. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Lucky Brand Hayden Skinny. 108% sell-through rate.
Jeez.
One of them sold for 42 plus shipping. Very nice.
LOL, I like it. Well, I need to head out again, but I'll hop on if you're still going when I get home.
Yeah, come on. I think we're going for it. It's up to Clay
Yeah.
as long as Clay wants to work.
Yeah, I'm gonna be here a while. Yeah.
he's
Money. And I got it. But it helps. I'm starting it now that I'm doing pictures.
But I'm paying him to source too. Like he's gonna be making
Yeah,
some good.
he's not paying me by hour because he'd be poor. I'd be fired. I'm slow, but I work hard. I get a lot done. But it also together.
He controls his own pace.
Yeah.
I'll leave it at that.
Yeah, like I am a little behind right now. But
he's
Glenn,
helping me for sure, and making some money.
Yeah, Glenn, I found a new voice. Yeah, I guess the cowboy, yeah. Wrangler Randy.
Wrangler Randy.
Revival. No, I'm like Rock Revival Randy. Rock Revival Rick. Nah, Rick is better.
Oh my gosh. Why do they capitalize all that? Also you can use convert case to change your titles quickly, guys.
Oh.
Convertcase.net.
Tommy, anytime you want to lose viewers during your show, feel free to have Rock Revival Rick on.
You gotta dress up. He's gonna
if I wore
wear the affliction top.
Yeah,
Well, no, but then would you be conflicting?
Yeah, like I'd have to get like Rock Revival, just or I could be kind of like both, Rock Revival Rick.
You could go between
Arrow Apostle Aaron, but in the difference
you
in
could
voice
get a girl
is nothing.
Val can come on and she could wear like LA Idol or Miss Me Jeans.
Yeah,
she could be a character. Totally. Like that's what we need to do. Somebody can come on, wear some Wranglers, and they can be country. That'd be a fun show.
Wow, these jeans up so much. Look at that.
The creased, yeah,
and the faded. Wow. I don't get the whole boyfriend jean term. Like, why? Who came up with that? It's a weird, I don't know. Like, are they supposed to be like you're wearing your
the way they
boyfriend
sit on you? Apparently. Wait, is this Lucky Brand? Okay, yeah.
Please tell me I did do a spacer picture.
Oh, yes. No, I didn't delete that one. That's from. Right. Okay. Turn on the heater. It's starting to get a little chilly up on her.
Oh yeah, because that thing does crank out the good heat.
Yeah, it does for a little heater. All right.
Oh my god, how sad! I was like trying to figure out how do I get my foot up to tie my shoe.
Then it's the infrared.
Yeah, after I burn through these, yeah, I'll probably do that again and see. Yeah.
Seems 29.5. Waste 29. Close your zip. So repetitive. Okay. New
I
tab.
just don't get how they can remove the background. It makes no sense.
They do it so quick
Yeah,
and fast.
It's just so perfect. Like it just.
Like I've never had never had to redo it. Hello. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Thank you. Order so much crap for the business. Forget what I ordered. What I ordered now. What's the thing I ordered? The mosquito net. You can give this to her real quick. So we can keep the back door open and no mosquitoes. So there's a creek behind it.
Oh yeah. Oh, you okay? Almost God. That was gonna be bad. That was going down hard too. I'm almost at home a couple of times lately.
Stupid slippers. I think I would tie them.
I ordered a shirt folder today. You mean, is that like the thing like you see it like the Gap, right? One of those plastic things, right? I've never used one. Thought those are so cool looking, you know? Because it seems like you just make it go faster. Obviously. Duh. That was a dumb statement. Oh yeah, I didn't order yet. Oh, the giant jeans. The big boy. Where you can only show half the jeans at one time. That's cool. Can you fold like? Is anything like? Is it better just for like short sleeves or? Seven people in the chat. Who else is out there, folks? Who's lurking? If you're signed in, you can chat. Just curious.
Jumbo jeans.
On the giant jeans, right? It's just half and half, right? Like that's.
Yeah,
I mean,
because they're so big.
yeah,
let's see. We'll need a box. What do you need?
It might be like a little bit heavier because one of those is a little itchy or has a piece of it missing. But it would be one that was cool. I don't know the exact ones, but I can use this.
Close the box. Speed by 604.
Oh my god, taking this picture is crazy. It's like a shark trying to take a picture of the inside of these jeans. You want a canvas sleeping bag here? You and your sister both can fit.
Some big jeans.
You and your sister.
2 pounds, 2 ounces. So plug this in. 8.
Yeah, well, it says 1 to 2 ounces is $9.
It's actually gonna be a little bit more. The size of the box. That's. I mean, yeah, because it's over a pound, so it goes priority. And you can't.
And then I think it's also because it's black, it's like it's candle.
Yeah, it's just the weight and the size. Yeah. People complain about shipping. People don't know about shipping. Oh, I guess it popped the circuit.
Yeah.
Well, not the circuit, but
The strip.
yeah. Maybe I've got it turned up too high. Let's turn it down.
The material in their jeans. So, like,
Just because we got all of these.
yeah.
It's pulling a lot of juice. All right, where was I? Was on the Lucky Brand.
Glenn said he bought one of those plastic things that helps you fold shirts.
What's up?
You know, like at the Gap. You know, there's. Have you ever seen? Never seen?
Uh-uh.
Yeah, it's like a device. You put your T-shirt on it, and you go like boom, 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 and it makes it like a perfect. That's how like at the store you can do it. I think collared shirts and whatever.
Well, I need
But
one of
that's
those.
how like that's how you can get it like
Let me write that in my book.
yeah
Shirt folding device.
thingy yeah. I've seen them in action, and I've always thought they were cool because I told Glenn I was like I wanted one for my stuff for years and just at home
Well, yeah.
so that my T-shirts are like
It'd probably save time, like put them in the poly, but it'd look more professional too.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a good tip. Yeah, I need to get one of those. I have to look into that. Good tip.
That'd be interesting if like Chris didn't even have that, and you're like Chris. Mm-hmm. The Padawan learner, whatever that.
The Jedi. Right. Got that one listed. We're at 24, closing in on the 26 daily.
And I've got a few over there, so yeah, I'll gain ground. I still don't get like how the heck does Photo Room make money since I'm not paying for that.
I think
Pro
right now
version.
they're trying to grow because if you don't pay that logo's in there, which is on mine. So
Yeah, which to me is like
people
okay.
are like, oh, those are cool. Advertising.
Yeah, I guess so.
It's got to be advertising.
And to me, I'm like, okay. And if I wanted to, then I could go into the eBay deal. It's funny, a couple things I
well,
use.
if I quit cross listing, which I'm considering doing, then maybe I get rid of my list perfectly.
Yeah.
Just $50 a month.
Yeah.
They're not going to afford that little.
A couple that I did the Photo Room when I put it on eBay, then eBay still was like, do you want us to fix the photo?
Like you can't. It's
It's
better.
white. Yeah, like
It's better.
What are you trying to fix?
All right, let me catch up on the chat. Val says, I'm okay going live, but it might not happen today. So I have a few more errands to run. New channel name. Yep. Well, we explained that. Dr. Denham. She likes it. Well, I need to head out again, but I'll hop on if you're. Yeah, we're still going for a while. So
I'm like, well,
have fun if you're still out there. Still going. New voice. I ordered a shirt folder today. Yeah. Hey, hey, Glenn, if you don't mind, would you put that in the link?
Oh yeah.
I'd love
What
to check that out.
A lot of Josh did a good video on the folders a while ago, and Andy Parrott had Picker. I've watched him, but it's been forever. Did a video a few years ago on it. It's much slower, but looks a bit better. Okay.
Yeah, I need to check that out.
Yeah. Did you know who Lotta Josh is, right? The Asian guy.
Yeah.
You know, he gave up being a seller.
Really?
Yeah, he just wasn't like. He did, and he came back ago and did a couple of videos and talked about it. He's like, I just was like, I couldn't make it. He was like, I'm not feeling bad. He's just like, I realized like
he couldn't make enough money, or he
I
wasn't.
think kind of both, and maybe he lives in Jersey, so maybe cost of living. I watched one of them, but I think he just was like, he knew he could go make X amount, like at a good job and do this part time. But I think once he started this job, he didn't list for months, like 6 months. And he was okay with it because he was like, I got a job now. Like, I don't have to.
Well, and that's fine. I mean,
Yeah, he just like the hustle of it, I think.
It's fine. If you just.
And I liked it watching his videos. He's a good guy.
Yeah.
Because he just kind of. Oh, he got a big position at Amazon, Tommy said. Well, there you go.
Well, yeah. If you go and yeah. If you for that makes sense.
Like I have my friend Emily, the one that lives in LA. She worked out on her own. She worked for Disney doing marketing of like toys and stuff.
Mhm.
She worked for here, and then she moved out there. And after X number of years, whatever happened to the job, or she went out on her own, and she got by for a couple years, but just couldn't. I think like she just kept. She's trying to get the next thing, you know. So she then did some freelance for Amazon, and then finally like. Earlier this year, or last year, took a job with Microsoft. She gets to live in LA, fly up there every now and then.
One of Justin's, my second oldest son, like his ex-girlfriend, they still became friends, like friends with the family. She graduated, like she was salutatorian when she graduated, went to A&M, and she graduated and got a job with Amazon, like right out of college. So buy some stock. Even though it's like $3,400 a share.
Ooh, wow, that's insane.
Gosh, imagine buying some of that 20 years ago.
So one pair, I've got the white. There's one I forgot to do the space, but you can tell because it's like, it's the last picture is the jeans, like the inside, and the next is the white picture.
The space isn't that big a deal. I mean, it helps, but it's not the end of the world. All right, Junior says 5. By the way, anytime you see Hollister, pick them up. They sell for me. Not tons of money, but the best.
I had a decent one, I feel like, in the matte jeans.
You had a what?
In the matte jeans, as I call them, you know. Or the bulk buy.
Oh,
the matte jeans.
Mad jeans. Okay,
Yeah. Sorry, I was.
Yeah.
Like that's my SKU. I just put his, jeans. I just put matte.
We could always get more. You saw the sourcing today, like how easy it was. And I think the quality and the price, even like you picking them for me, like I think the price would be the same, if not cheaper, than what it would be from that. And I wouldn't get like some duds mixed in.
Yeah. Plus I can find other stuff.
Other things.
You don't have to wait on it. Because that's the other thing. Like, you need a pipeline. Now that you're going down this path, you've got to keep. I mean, you got to sort. Whoever's got to source, but even if it's just that 15 a day, but.
We can't go 15 a day. We're at 26 a day.
No, but you know what I mean? Like, even you got to get 15 pieces of clothing, 15 whatever. Unless you're doing, like, 2 things that sell for X amount. Like, what is it? The guy in California with the beach house. What does he sell in Chris's group? The guy that has the beach house. Huh?
Beach house in California.
The guy that is he like electronics, glasses. He has the daughters who can't get to work for him. He's tried.
Oh, you're talking about Don?
Is that Don? Okay, I couldn't think of his name.
Yeah. Don.
And he does what, like high end, maybe electronics or something.
Yeah,
Like
he does.
maybe.
He does a lot of high end electronics.
Oh god, my phone's about to die.
All right, American Eagle artist.
Close out on that, and I'll just. Okay, so I did that. I just realized, yeah, not to be TMI people, but I was like, I peed a bunch this morning because I was drinking water. Since, like, I'm not sure I have since. Yeah, before we did our little walk. That's not good. I started the day like going, man, I'm drinking a lot of water, and nothing since. These big ones are just weird to take because it's like feels like you're taking so many more because some I'm like, okay.
All right, American Eagle artist stretch. These aren't ultra low, but they are low rise. These are black jeans, black denim jeans.
I don't know why that reminded me in one of the Lethal Weapons when they go to like the South African embassy and Danny Glover's like, I want to immigrate to South Africa. And like, but sir, you're black.
Oh Lord.
So crazy that like not that long ago, those racist MFers like
Well, they're still out there.
and then, yeah, but like in South Africa, a country where it's just okay. Now, and such a minority down there, you know. The world is so weird. Like you just are like, no, it's 20 whatever or 5, and you're like, I get Nelson Mandela. You think he's a terrorist because he's doing stuff, but I mean, my God, like I probably would have been supporting some of that stuff he did, blowing stuff up too. You know, what like whatever percent of the country. There was a guy in the running group a couple times. Like I made a comment about South Africa in the past, and he replied, and I wanted to be like, "You're a dummy. You don't even know about your own country."
Mm-hmm. Right.
You know, I was like going, I'm not saying you're racist, but like you're a white guy making it seem like it was okay. I don't remember the exchange, but I just was like, okay, unfriend, block.
Right.
So you seem nice enough if I ever see him again.
I know some people can seem nice enough,
Yeah.
and then their true colors.
I just was like,
Jay.
dude. Yeah.
The flippy sloth. Sorry.
Filthies?
Yeah, flippy sloth. The lying sloth. That should be his new channel name. The dishonest sloth.
I'm gonna get labels. Okay. Slowly, now I feel like God, I want to get through these big jeans, and there's so many.
All right.
And I don't know why they beat me down.
I guess I can go and download the pictures you got.
Oh yeah.
Let me, because this is going to be 26. I can every day I send my daily listings to our Facebook group. By the way, link is down in the description if you want to join, and also to Tech and Sports and Chris's Facebook group. It's kind of an accountability thing, and now it's like a habit, and I feel like I don't do it. I feel dirty. I'm not dirty. I feel incomplete. Yeah, incomplete.
Yeah, that's two different.
I don't know.
That's two,
Yeah.
dirty and incomplete. Wow.
Dirty, yeah.
Now I'm like,
God.
more to it. Do tell, because now I'm.
Probably our.
So Brian, what in your? Yeah,
All right, this isn't counseling session.
dirty. Interesting.
No, not dirty. Incomplete.
That makes you think of Michael Scott or something. He'd be like, dirty. Like, you know, I love The Office.
Yeah.
The other day when I had some cash back on that Apple credit card, I almost used it to buy like all seasons of The Office to be like,
it's not a bad investment.
To think about like, can I, and if I could figure out like, if you could download it to like my MacBook, so then you're on a plane and you have The Office on there. I don't know how that all Let me get this.
Yeah, sure.
Because like I know how to buy something on Amazon and download to my little Fire tablet, you know, but to watch like on a plane. What movie? Oh, I watched this movie with Liam Neeson, some other action thing last night, you know, and it was pretty good. He played like a bank robber and trying to turn himself in.
They have a specific set of skills.
Dirty FBI agents, you know, like we're like, no, we're not going to let you turn yourself in. Yeah. I read that he said he maybe is only going to make like 1 or 2 more action movies. He's like, look, I'm almost 70. He's like, this is not realistic. He's like, and it's just tiring and it's hard on me. He's like, I kind of want to go back. He's like, I had fun, but this isn't really real. I'm 70. I think, or something close, or
He
60.
should be retired
I mean,
from the revenge business.
he is good, but once he got into that, if you like those type movies, you're like, he's so good at it.
Oh yeah.
Like Jason Statham, I'll watch his, you know. Like I'll watch the Fast and the Furious, but they're so much more ridiculous every movie. But like when they added The Rock,
Yes, I can't even do the Fast and
when they
Furious.
added The Rock, that helped, you know. And then they added Jason Statham. Now they're adding John Cena, you know. And
So
you're like,
ridiculous.
and supposedly in the next one they're going to like space.
Hey, let me guess who that. Get the pictures now.
Let me
Oh,
get
you're
these
doing the
two, like,
zipper.
these
Okay.
real quick. Yeah. Oh my God, this is. Yeah. It really is like it's like a giant fish. Just... That's a big zipper. Zipper.
Today's feedback 2. Thanks. Perfect. Thanks. You're welcome.
Okay.
All right. Let me get this real quick. I do my daily accountability post.
This other, I'm totally blanking on her real name, but on Instagram and YouTube, what's her name? She has that same calendar.
Does she?
And she put it in like her Instagram story. She, you should get this. And I'm like, well, Brian has the calendar. I don't know if he
I
has
see
the
it
book.
every day.
or
I've
whatever.
read the book. Yeah.
I thought maybe, yeah.
Yeah, I read the book last year. It's one of the self-help kick your ass books. All right, this goes to the Resellers podcast. Post that.
I love my buddy Avery, but he just sent me like a link about the election. And
Oh no,
this is an article of Time Magazine, the secret history of the shadow campaign that saved the 2020 election. Well, Time, like I do think of as a fairly legit, right? You know, I'll have to read that later.
All right, download some more pictures here. Pictures, and then reset the counter for tomorrow.
Ferguson Road between past Buckner. So most importantly, it's probably like cut through the neighborhood. You come in right behind El Phoenix. Boom.
Coming in hot.
That would be a good neighborhood to live in. All those streets. Yeah, I could literally come in right behind the Albertsons and the El Phoenix. Oh, it's right by Bryan Adams. Oh, it's on a cul-de-sac. It's literally like Bryan Adams is right there. Carrie Stone Park, and I think the elementary
has House Viva.
There's a Presbyterian church and Bishop Lynch. If I could afford that, I wanted to syndicate the private school, but I don't think I'd want to spend the money even if I had it.
By the way, guys, today's quote from F Yourself. There may be some waves, you might go through some storms, and you'll probably end up seasick from time to time. But your journey across the ocean we call life will continue. But just like a captain facing a major squall, you can't just let yourself be tossed about. You have to step up and steer your life back to the direction you want it to go. Love the metaphor. All right. Delete.
See, this is the kind of house, like, this is a total good redo. New HVAC system with heat pump, new
All
electric,
right. Whenever you're ready, it's the
new electrical and plumbing and garage door. That's
That's good. The
like,
bones.
you know, depending on the roof, you're like,
Gosh, those are
fine.
big.
But like, I do like some ad for one of those like vent,
Yeah.
no pun intended, and they're like, don't get just like a new HVAC stuff. Clean out the vents because all you're gonna do now, you have a new
60 by 32. Sorry.
yeah, you're gonna have a new block, and then it's just gonna get more gunk in your house. You know, what did I put?
56 by 25. Wait, was this the ones where they re-stitch it?
No, that looks legit, doesn't it? That's blue. Well,
Yeah.
what is the inseam I wrote? 25. And what did theirs say? 30?
60 by 32.
That one must have been modified too. Yeah. Oh, that stitching's blue. The other one was white or something. But yeah, that looks homemade.
See on the back one of the Levi's right here. But, I mean, sometimes they change. So I'll just put this and then I'll put this in the description.
People, is this awkward seeing me stretch here?
Infrared 560.
Oh, yeah.
All right. I know I don't have this. In
I
my
am going to do a couple minutes since I'm a few ahead.
Levi's 560. Men's clothing.
Yeah, I can knock that out and then.
Gosh, am I going to find a size 60? Yeah. They have teen size 60s.
Boy,
But here's an interesting thing, guys. All right, let me go to pre-owned. Help me pre-owned. So a lot of people would walk by these jeans saying, nobody's going to buy that. But when you look, the average sell price for the size 60 waist on this is $46 and change with a sell-through rate of 71%. Because big people can't find their clothes easily. Or maybe they're embarrassed. I don't know.
yeah. I mean,
so here's a pair that sold for $44.99 plus shipping. That's where I'm going. Actually, I'll go higher. I'm going to go $49.99 because I run sales all the time. The stonewash? Yeah, look like stonewash. This store is called Good St. Joe's. I'm closing in on 1,000 feedback on eBay too.
Nice. One thing, some days it does help my confidence is seeing the feedback. Just like good shipping, or I don't know, like little things. Like it makes you be like, it might be stupid, but it's like, I don't know, it helps my confidence. Like, so I'll take it, Like I'm only at 179. Well, that includes some as a buyer, but like this, Bongo jeans. These are from the bulk buy. Perfect fit. Couldn't be happier. Didn't really do anything. But like this seller is great. Like this one, reliable seller. Item was as described and expected. Oh, there's Gucci 10 and made 100. Or like this one.
Can I? All right. Not that I don't trust you.
Yeah.
There's such a big discrepancy. I just want to double
Yeah.
confirm.
It was either that or
They could have been modified.
like this one, well packed. Like that one, I like that when they,
Yeah, they are 60.
I know. I think I saw a couple that did seem off, that they just were too different, kind of. But God, my left foot really.
Yeah, they're only 20. Maybe 27. Definitely not as long.
Yeah, that's
No
the
way
homemade
so.
as well. It looks like because the bottom is like a blue thread instead of the whatever you call that, orange.
Right. So I'm gonna call these $60.
You said, depending, I mean, not to be mean, but their body is just different.
Yeah, that's interesting. That is wide and short.
Bill probably had to do that, with some of his genes and stuff. Because he weighed like 400 something, I think he said, maybe near 5.
Yeah, when it's
He did give great hugs, I will say. Because he was such a big man, like, and picking me up, you're like going, he just made you feel so safe. Because you're like, he could crush you too now if he wanted to.
so weird.
This is a teacher at school who was like, how tall is he? I mean, he's taller than
about
me, right?
6. No, he's not taller. He's like 6'2".
Okay, well, I mean, yeah, but taller than me. Yeah, 6'2", 450 or 500. His hands were so big, you could put a quarter through his ring. He had what he called farmer hands, where your palm is more square. Oh, yeah, he's one of those people, when he held a 2-liter bottle, it looked normal in his hand. And that's a day, at least. I like Bill. Full of himself, but a good guy.
I liked him sometimes. Sometimes he got on my nerves. He's not kind of full of himself.
Oh, a lot.
Egomaniac.
Yeah. I do feel like he tried to do good for the school,
Oh, yeah.
and stuff like all those after-school clubs. Oh, yeah, well, ag from, which was such crap. Some of the principals, I don't get why they. Maybe he, one-on-one, gave off than you, or more intelligent, which he was. His brain power naturally is. But
yeah, super smart guy, but very egotistical too.
Here's a quick story. So his dad is a principal in a small town, like small, where like the campus for like maybe the middle school and high school were like 1-2 wings or something. And so he's our age. So he's a little kid in the late 70s, early 80s, up there in the summers with his dad. And he would help make copies and stuff like that. So he got he's like 8 years old or 9. He got the letterhead. He typed up a letter back in the day. He made copies of it and hid it during the summer. And then one like Thursday or something, he's helping in the office, stuffing all the teachers, like the mail slots like Brian and I had. And he put it out for all the teachers, either with like the elementary, middle and high school. So what it said was to tell the students that there's a holiday, like on that coming Friday or something. So the teachers told all the kids, the parents started calling the school, and his dad, the principal, was like, had no clue what was going on. But by then, so many teachers were like, oh, and parents and kids, that his dad was like, maybe the principal or superintendent had to give everybody the day off. And pretty smart 8-year-old. This infrared, people, it really does help. Like, it's already my leg feels better. Yep. Some of it because I like the warmth too.
Well, there's the warmth. It stimulates stem cells and does some crazy stuff.
I think I'm gonna go next door and challenge these like 7-year-old girls to. I think I can take them now.
I feel like that's what Revival Rick would say.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, I was doing pictures, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you done. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom and then get back to and not kill myself here.
Yeah, don't pull a brown.
Yeah. But at home, I have to do some of that.
Big wings. All right. It's listing 1 for tomorrow. Tommy said anything you buy on iTunes you can download and watch. All right. Next up, another big pair of Levi's 559. These aren't nearly as big. Let's say 40 by 30. Yeah, 40 by 30. All right. Let's see. Do I have Levi's 559 in my store? You have 4 pair. All 4 pairs sold. So that means this is a sought after brand, not brand. Well, yeah, brand, but model. So we're gonna do these at $45.99. Taking offers, doing sales. Levi's men's blue 559. Yeah, light wash or medium wash. We'll call it medium wash. Stretch straight leg denim, size 40 by 30. Okay. A152.6. Air conditioning. See pics for details. Delete the old pics, add the new.
I was gonna go with small jeans, wasn't it? That's what I like, the big jeans. Let's see, are some of these the same? Oh yeah, you got 2 30, 58, 30. 501 big and tall. You want me to take pictures of both?
What's that?
They're exactly the same. These two? More.
Yeah, there's several pairs. Are they all the same size?
Those two are. And let's see, maybe 3.
All the same size. I can create a multi-quantity listing. Just you can put them to. Yeah, if they're all the same size, you don't have to take pictures of them all because they're all new, right?
58, 30, 58, 30, 58, 30, 501, 501.
Yeah, so just put those all together.
Okay. Yeah. That speeds up. Boom. 3. Yeah. I kind of realized there were 2, but because they weren't like all right together. So
Right on.
I'll set them like, I'm just like,
Yeah, and I'll remember since.
the 2, I'll leave the 1 in this stack that you're working from, and the other 2 are just right behind you. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So that
this
the
I'm
order
working
is the
from.
same, and then that's the
Yeah, I got you.
yeah.
It goes with
Really
it.
big.
All right,
Yeah.
cool beans.
Okay. Hey, that's it for the big boy jeans.
Big boy jeans. Big boy. Big jeans. Kind of losing my mind.
So the hanger, now there it is.
40. 30. Blue, straight, regular. These are.
That's one thing people in the future are going to be like going, all your sounds on the phone were exactly the same, you idiots. I know you can personalize, but
Yeah, not a priority. Getting listings up, that's a priority.
Tired of the man putting me down. I'm going to be the man. You can't keep Rick down.
This is going live tomorrow. Scheduling listings for tomorrow now. Oop. We lost the heat.
look at that.
Did you pull the plug
it
come out
looks
because
like
you?
it's
Yeah, it only comes on when it's set down.
totally
It has to be on the ground, like flat.
okay. It looks like there? Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wow, weird, sensitive.
Oh yeah, I guess that's a safety feature.
Yeah.
All right, that's number 2 for tomorrow. Which means we got 28.
24 to go.
Oh, that's good.
When you say it like that, it's awful, right?
Well, I mean, if it was my first ones of the day,
Yeah.
but it's all right. Not that bad. Because you're doing the pictures and the measurements, so
Yeah.
if I had to do that too.
So yeah, really, yeah.
All right. Oh, we got someone in the chat. Afin Hansky. Damn. This is absolutely unprofessional. Better go and watch TV. You know what else is unprofessional? Your capitalization.
What's unprofessional, Affin? And what's your real name and where are you? What do you sell? I'm curious if you're still there.
Yeah, we're not. This is not a professional. We're not.
What do you
Amazon.
expect? We're resellers. Like, my suit is at the dry cleaners.
So
You want me to do
yeah,
another?
because
that's
these.
right. Yeah.
I'll get
Yeah.
pictures.
Yeah, just
Or whatever. Hey, go watch TV. Okay.
I love TV, so I don't blame you. But
Yeah, if you were trying
I
to
don't get
watch a
it.
television show, this
I
is
don't
not
get
the.
unprofessional.
Of course, we're unprofessional. We're reselling on YouTube.
Boy, really, I hope you're listening when I say this. We used to be teachers. If you think we're unprofessional here, you're probably like, oh my God, you were the worst teachers
Glenn
ever.
asked, how many items have y'all listed since going live? Got
Not
26
enough.
plus, not a 28.
Goofing off.
28 in 3 hours and 36 minutes. Not exactly lightning fast, to be honest. But hey, we're chugging along. Persistence. All right.
we're the little engine that could.
I think I can.
And that book is in the public domain now, so Larry can read that one coming up soon.
Yes, I got defensive there. I do get defensive when people attack.
No, that frustrates me. That's why I hope there's still, because tell us.
What
do you expect?
What are the expectations?
And what is professional? I guess you're saying as a reseller, like, what are you going for? I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I would say we're authentic.
Yeah, it's a live working show. What do you?
If you don't like it, I can understand. I know we're not that entertaining. I enjoy
Well,
Clay's. I enjoy Clay's.
I think we're pretty entertaining together, actually. I don't know, but hey,
we're easily entertained.
It's an audience of
Yeah.
Two, maybe me and him.
Well, like Chris, Daily Refinement says, if you do YouTube, you will develop a thick skin because you're never going to please everybody. And that's okay.
Yeah.
That's why there's a bazillion channels. And I'm not pretending like mine is great.
It does frustrate me, but that's where I'm like, go F off.
But we have a small group of people we like. And
Hey, come over to my channel. You'll really dislike it because my live work shows there's no work getting done. It'd really kill you then, dude.
we're not sensitive. That didn't bother us.
It's just like, what the heck? Yeah, I'm just curious. What is...
Mm-hmm. But thank you for your feedback.
Yep, you gave him watch time, so
Yeah, I don't care.
you lose.
Buddy, lose.
Hey, just FYI, like on the size 40 waist, like those will fit on like the regular.
Oh, it would.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
But just
I guess I got in a groove, and
you
those
just got used to doing it.
seemed big, even though they're not like that giant. Yeah.
All right, 40.
Glenn says, "Wait, I thought y'all were pros. That's what I was watching." Thanks, Glenn.
Yeah, I think what? By definition, we are professionals
Yeah,
since this is our job. So I
this
guess
is my job.
we get paid to do this. So
That's why I mentioned the teaching, because that probably would have been like, oh my God. Especially about me going to therapy. We talked about movies and sports.
Yeah.
And guess what? I got the whole lesson done every day too.
Yeah. I don't.
Somehow,
What
my
would
kids
what would it
learn.
what would it look like for a professional lister?
Reseller. But
Yeah,
yeah,
what does it look
I am
like?
curious what that
I mean,
would-
yeah, if you look at BFHO or a big organization like that, a multi-million-dollar seller.
Oh, that's one of those that has like robots
But
doing.
if you're looking for that, that ain't here.
And now it makes me want to wear like a like a suit next time I do a live, like we've joked,
That's what we.
Monday.
Well, you
something.
should have seen us going through the bins.
Like wear a
We're
suit,
very
go
professional.
live.
But I love the criticism when you can't even write a proper sentence.
Mm-hmm.
That's ironic.
Is it ironic?
Whatever. Guilty as charged. It's number 3 for tomorrow. 29 total. Okay, so I think I'm on the 501. So we're gonna do quantity 4, brand new with tags. I like it.
Yeah, 3 of them.
All right, we got Levi's 501, big and tall, giant size. Let's look at the tags. Not vintage. That'd be great. Can you imagine getting some vintage, new, old stock?
Yeah.
Gosh. These are big. All right.
Well, hey, today I closed all 3. Not much exercise, but on the Apple Watch, it has like a ring for moving, exercise, and standing, and I hit all of them.
Good job. There you go. Yeah, see, I'm helping
Without
Clay.
doing anything.
We went hiking today too for a little while. Yeah, Swamp Pig Glenn says. I thought y'all. That's funny. That's comment of the day, Glenn.
8,000 steps today.
Are y'all cross posting it? All right, so that's a good question. I am torn. I am currently just focusing on eBay for the clothing house listing, and I'm debating whether or not I should. I'm trying to focus just on eBay and getting faster. And of course, I think part of the process is even though Clay's here, like we talk, and so I got to get more, not more listed because I'm taking the pictures and helps,
It's the trade-off.
but there's a trade-off. Greg's in the chat. He says, wondering who TF Dr. Denim was. Hey, we have rebranded since we do so much denim.
Greg.
We are I am Dr. Denim.
Oh, Greg. Sorry, duh. Sorry, I'm totally out of it, Greg. I was like, I couldn't think. Like,
Pick Greg, the Rocky Mountain
Greg.
reseller. Greg. By the way, thanks for that last shipment, Greg. Good stuff. Look forward to more from you, my friend.
dang it.
Hope you're doing well.
Okay, so
All right.
I don't have buffer photos on. I got the white picture, so. Okay. Greg. Yeah, Greg, I got the last, finally, that pair of boots. I don't know why I hadn't listed, but yesterday I killed off pretty much my death pile, except one pair of boots from my cousin that she wore when she was a Cowboys cheerleader. So I'm hoping,
hello.
I'm hoping that brings
Cowboys.
is Clay. It's his alter ego. Yeah.
No, that's all right. Tell him you're very unprofessional.
Oh yeah, Greg. So he's Dr. Denim, and I'm his buddy Rock Rick, and the Aeropostal Eric, and Affliction Aaron. Or we're triplets maybe. I like to count the crosses on my buddy's Affliction t-shirts. I'm growing my soul patch out. I'm gonna shave all this and have an awesome soul patch. So Brian had the idea. I'll do characters based on the brand. So like OP would be like maybe like 80s surfer, like gnarly dude. It's like Ocean Pacific. So yeah.
Yeah, and then we got Wranglers. We got the.
Oh yeah, Wrangler Randy.
I reckon we from the country.
Yeah, mine was the car dealer guy of.
Okay. Yeah, his was
Come
a little
on
more.
down to Park City's Ford. Woo-wee! We'll give you a free Ford pickup if you're wearing Wranglers.
Yes,
These are the
sir.
craziest jeans. They're not. I mean, they are. They're cool, but like so crazy.
Oh, by the way, these big ones A lot of people pass these up. Like
Claudia says, "What are you making me for dinner?"
I asked her what she was gonna. Yeah, the girl lost her mind.
Oh, you're the house husband.
58 out there. Yeah, I've heard that line. Like, yeah, you realize I work my butt off, right? I'll go.
That's where you're going. Back going.
Let me go.
And then, then she did the sad emoji. I'm hungry.
By the way, these new tags, these are selling like $45-$50, and I got 3 of them.
Whoa, that's a good pickup.
Big sizes. Pick them up. I'm tired, folks. Oh, I just got a headache. Let me see that infrared.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, sir.
There's a coyote right near me. That's kind of cool. I know people wrote it on next door to like check on your pets, but I just think I like that there's still some nature.
Yeah, there's some behind
in the
us.
cities. I mean, the lake where I am. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, you're more really in nature than I.
Yeah, there's a pack of them. We've seen like 3 or 4 before.
The most I've seen 2 together a couple times, and they didn't freak me out. The first time, it freaked me out a little. You know, like moved over.
It
There's
makes
like
me
a
more
half
concerned,
fence.
like for Poppy or.
Yeah. But for myself, like even that first time I saw them, they were skinny, and I'm like, maybe they just generally are. But yeah, I felt bad. And like another time on White Rock Trail, I was like, they ran across it. I've seen some running like early in the morning, you know, and I'm like, they don't care about me. I don't think they look at us as, you know, food or whatever.
Who's tags? All right.
So that stupid sticky note showing up. Hopefully not. No good. Dang it, I didn't do a spacer. I got the white. Seasons of Humanity. Interesting.
Oh, I see. Because there was no spacer. I was like,
Yeah, there's some, like I said, but I think I did a good job on getting a white one at the beginning, I think. Right? Can you tell? Or
Yeah, I can.
Okay. Yeah, and I missed the spacer on some of these, but like I said, I've gotten them
I
to like.
think because these are new with tags, like that first white picture doesn't like show the new with tags. I think I'm gonna fold these in half.
And just
Take like a picture of this as my cover pick.
Oh yeah, that's this thing is a million.
Because they're not gonna be like, yeah, I think like this. So I'm gonna save this as a draft.
Yeah, whenever you want this.
Yeah, I guess after that pit, or yeah, let me
Yeah, here you go.
let me update.
Yeah.
All right, well, one second. Well, let me finish
Just
this.
set it, yeah.
All right, size 58 by 30, especially since it's multi-quantity. Straight waist size. Well, here you can do one more.
Okay.
Because I don't want you to wait for me. 58.
We got Gap 69 jeans here. 1969, that is.
Do with tags. And for next day shipping.
Boy, that's putting a lot of pressure on a girl. The brand is Gap 1969, always skinny jeans.
Right on.
Anorexia waiting to happen. Or bulimia or both. And that's not to make fun of, because I have friends that suffered from those, and it's so sad.
Yeah.
One of my friends now, like, I think she's pretty good on it, but like, I think she's kind of like one of my friend's sister, like, kind of chubby cheeks a little. So then, like, you know, they see their cheeks and they're like, I gotta lose weight, you know, so I can't eat. And you're like, they just have maybe kind of chubby cheeks. You know.
So that is a draft.
These are kind of cool.
Yeah, those like
Faded flowers or something.
embroidery.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna use the white background to make this the cover. This don't look good. I mean, I don't know what else you can do. I think on the big jeans, I think maybe in the future that's what we do, like fold them like this, and let's just make that our cover photo.
Like that? Okay.
Because it looks better, I think, than just like folding in half.
Yeah, probably so.
I mean, the fold in half can be part of the picture, just not the
Yeah, not the main. Yeah.
And that's the question. I can do it here, and I can use the background.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, that's the advantage now, as long as it's decently bright. Yeah.
Oh, look at that! Look at this thing work.
Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy.
And by the way,
God, I
guys,
almost
the
fell
app
over.
photo room, if y'all aren't using it, it is amazing.
Yeah, it really is. It's a game. Hashtag game changer.
Changer.
Did you like email this to yourself or upload it or something?
Oh, I'm so stupid.
I was like, or did you like go to the eBay app?
That's what I
real
should have
quick?
done. I just took that. I'm like, okay, I'm done.
Hey, look at me. I'm struggling. Like,
I was so happy with the picture that I was like,
yeah.
okay, my work is done. Where's the draft? So here we go. There we go. List it. All right. Ooh.
Ooh, God. God.
I guess I'm gonna put these. What they talk about. All right. These are so freaking big. All right, that's too big.
I was gonna say, yeah. What do you like?
I'll have to use one of those big polygons. The normal ones that I almost never use. Mm, 52. 48.
I have a couple things in my box wall that I just didn't even bother. They were like bulky fleece or something. And I'm like, they're in the spot, so it's not like I can't tell, most things in my box. That's the thing. In the box wall, the only advantage really maybe versus a bin is like, if it's in the right spot,
Yeah.
it is what it is. I don't need the bag. I just do it because you taught me that. And when I look and I see some things without a bag, it does kind of bug me, because I'm like, that's not the way. As Mando says, that is not the way.
We're creatures of habit.
Right?
I think this, I'm just going to put the one on top of the SKU and these two will be underneath it loose. Loose. Okay. Oh, look, I pick up a lot of bin space. So big.
There we go. It's like you're wrestling.
Hey, that took up like a whole side of a bin for those three.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah.
All right, catch up with the chat. Greg says, thanks, Brian. Hope you're well as well. We're doing well here. Have you guys been working all day? Yeah, we started.
Pretty much. I mean,
yeah, pretty much.
to drive to Fort Worth, I got here at 7 a.m.
Yeah, we left here to go to Fort Worth at 7. We sourced from roughly 8 to 10, roughly.
Yeah.
Went for a hike on the way back in the nature preserve. Grabbed a bite to eat. Went by the storage unit. Shipped out some orders, and basically been listing since most of the afternoon, which we've only got 30 listed total. 26 for today. Got 4.
I got Tommy's on right now. I shouldn't say that. We'll lose our few watchers.
Let me see. Actually, dang it, I needed that listing to go tomorrow. I guess it ain't that big a deal.
He changed his name maybe to, or no, just on it. Maybe it's YouTube. Maybe he's not Buffalo Picker. He's Defend the Hustlers. Maybe that's the name of his show.
Yeah.
For Schmidt Workwear. I knew it wasn't Schmidt.
Thanks for dropping by, Glenn. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. You guys are smash the like button before you go, if you don't mind, for the unprofessional show.
I'll show you.
Simply Vera. Capri. New attacks.
What if over there? What if that was? Oh, that's a good conspiracy theory.
Yeah.
Good conspiracy
I
theory.
bet that. Let me go back.
I don't
I
know.
want to find. All right, I'm gonna look them up.
Good conspiracy theory.
Hansky. All right, let's look. I think you're right. I think
know.
Just let's see if we can get a fake name too. Yeah, he would do that too. Affen,
I don't know if Tommy's still watching, but Tommy would be like, because Tommy liked how we called him out.
Well, he needed to be called out.
Because Tommy is, Tommy will call people
Hey, how come I don't see him? All right.
See, some people I
Can you
can't
go-
find.
Can you go?
I don't know why people because to comment, you have to have a channel, or not a channel, but an account. But
right? You know, you can watch without, but you can't comment unless you have like a sign-ins. But I don't get why there's nothing shows up. Yeah, Google that name maybe. See if like I'd be curious if
He should show up, right?
But that's what I mean. Like I don't feel like I always find.
Oh wait. All right, I found this channel.
What is
2 subscribers.
I don't have any.
Got a playlist. Subscriptions to Harry
Harry.
Tornado. So yeah, they're following resellers.
Interesting. Okay.
Videos. I don't know why I'm wasting my time on this.
Not because I said that, and it's
Yeah. That's something they're about.
Now I don't think it is.
I don't think it is.
First, it was a fun
Join. Yeah, they've been around
Very.
since 2011. All right. Yeah.
Huh,
Okay. Yeah.
interesting. Wow, 2011. God, that's forever ago.
Yeah.
YouTube wasn't even that old.
What do you smell it?
Yeah,
It smells like weed.
you're
Right.
right.
Who's toking out? Or is that a skunk? I hope there ain't no skunk out there.
I'm hoping leaving all my windows and sunroof open, whatever that like diesel fuel is. Not like it's gone. I mean, because I smelled it the other day, and I still had some passengers after, and it like went away after a second, but then like you open it up again, and you're like, well, there it is. So I couldn't figure out.
All right.
I'm getting close on this second pile here.
Nice.
1, 2,
I guess on the second pile, like we could probably call it a night,
5,
or at least
6,
I'll call it a
8.
night.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, after this, yeah, I thought, and if you want, I'll just come back like Monday, because yours tomorrow. Maybe in future weeks we get to the point where, like, especially if I'm here Monday. Well, yeah, maybe it's ideal. On Monday, I'd be working for Monday, and Tuesday, maybe Wednesday. Then maybe you work. I don't know. You know what I mean? But
yeah,
like,
we could figure something
Yeah.
out. What color would you call this? Is this mauve?
the mauve, yeah. I almost said that earlier. It's a good color, actually.
Yeah.
Mauve sounds boring for some reason. The word mauve. So these giant jeans, you want to do that same?
Yeah, let's do that because they just
How did you want to show like?
fold them. Show that. Yeah, show that. Like fold them where they see that.
Yeah, because I can call it night, get home, because I got to drive tomorrow. Not like I'm dreading, but I'm just like, somewhat, I guess. Well, or I doubt Kathy wants to go through her garage. That'd be a little easier. Probably not with it being her birthday today.
Probably by the time we finish this, I mean, it's probably.
6:44. Yeah, it'll take me a little while to get there.
Then I still got a list of myself.
7:30.
I mean, if I don't know.
Oh, taking pictures while you're.
I mean, if
Yeah,
you want, you can. It's totally up to you.
Or I could always or I can at least measure the 26 and something.
But the thing is, like, if you measure,
like
it's like you're committing to photographing
to get the whole step done,
to get the whole step done.
10 or whatever
You
it
could do
is.
10,
Like,
yeah.
whatever.
Whatever you think you could do
So I see
while I'm
what you're saying.
finishing.
Like, if I'm going to go past this, get
It's
both
like-
steps done.
Yeah,
Yeah. So if I stay,
you could even maybe go one at a time.
maybe I
Measure,
do-
photograph,
maybe I
measure,
do
photograph.
10 or something, and then keep, or something. But
Yeah.
or 13. So it's half a day.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's how it's done.
That way I can give you credit for what you
Yeah, yeah.
versus something.
Okay, what am I doing?
Because that way, like, I'd like, yeah.
Yeah, I get it. It makes sense. Yeah, yeah. You want 2/3, the whole Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, 2/3.
Otherwise, it's hard to calculate.
It is, yeah. Yeah, these jeans, even folded, look okay.
Mm-hmm.
Part of me is curious now, like, what could jeans sell for if they were good quality? And like, you literally just took like a couple pictures of. I wonder, like,
Well, but you gotta show the whole thing.
I know. I wonder if some people would be like, Okay, go back. Okay, so now I gotta click it up here. And now I'll do the half and half, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause
And then
it's-
you can. Well, I don't know. Clip that up as wide as it goes. See what it looks hanging over.
That might be good enough. I mean, it's.
We know they're
jeans. You're not
giant
looking
jeans.
for like.
Yeah.
It's not crystal or nice watch.
Oh no! I just deleted.
Uh,
I deleted the white pictures. Let me think. I think I can get these out of the trash.
I would think, right?
Oh, why did I do that? Knew it as soon as I clicked the button. Yeah, I think they're still here. All right. Well,
If not, I can always.
there's only a couple. I mean, if I don't have the pure white,
Get
it's not
'em.
the end of the world.
Yeah. Well, you can always use the eBay deal too.
Yeah.
I mean, it takes a second longer,
I'm just gonna do that because that's getting tired. Making mistakes. Catch me slipping.
Oh, I like this. What is that? Their wallet or something?
It looks like it, right?
Cigarette.
That's a small wallet. Cigarette?
It is. Cigarettes?
That's grungy.
Fascinated by. Boy, whatever it was, they really wore it there a lot.
They
At that angle.
well worn.
And cigarettes couldn't withstand any body weight, especially like this person.
Maybe that's why they're imprinted like that. All that
Right.
weight.
Yeah, like I almost want to show the people, like, anybody look at, can y'all see, like, it's at an angle, like, what do we think this is here? Is it the body weight? No, just like one time.
Well, you want to set your phone back there. With a wallet, but would a wallet be that shape?
I know, like, I've had small wallets that my current one is like a water wallet almost, but like most people don't. That's it, yeah. Am I really down to it? Oh no, I moved these over here. Take that picture. Okay. I was like, boy, I got excited. I was like, I burned through like 6 pairs in like 5 minutes.
Right.
Yeah, I need sleep. Pick up, see the cat, soak in the tub, watch the new episode of WandaVision. Hopefully it's even more exciting than last week. Supposedly, maybe this week, there's supposed to be like some character, that hadn't been announced. Is it Doctor Strange? Some people are like, is this how they introduced the X-Men, maybe? Because in the comic books,
Y'all are the women. Y'all are supposed to be cooking. That's what Revival Rick said.
Y'all figure out something to go pick up, I guess.
as long as it's not too heavy.
I don't-
Hey, thanks.
I don't want anything like heavy myself, but I mean,
Like a medium.
She's funny.
I don't know. What are y'all thinking?
I haven't even think. What is diet friendly?
Like Chipotle or sushi or poke bowl?
What's not?
I don't know. Tell me where y'all are planning on going, then I'll tell you.
Nobody's even in here.
Well, I don't know. Well,
Last year felt like
yeah. I don't know.
about to tell us that you get to be the boy and decide. It sounds like if you know you're the only one that inquiring, so guess you just if mama ain't happy, well, little sister.
Catching up on the chat.
Yeah, do we have
How many have
people
we
still?
listed since going live? 26 plus 5, 31 listed since going live.
Oops, sorry, heater.
Oh, I already read that part. Are y'all cross posting that? Oh, I already read all that. Clay, his alter ego, and then Glenn said Poshmark shipping is nice.
You're right.
That is true. Like I am cross listing on Poshmark, just that even with cross lister, I mean, list perfectly.
Oh, I don't know if Tommy's still watching. So there's her channel is something like Pure North or something. She lives in Alaska, and her real name is like something like Antisa or something. Seems nice. I watched part of her video. Her boyfriend or husband was like building a shed, and it's like dead of winter, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But I think Tommy said it was her. She was like convinced that like I don't remember which way, but eBay or Poshmark fees weren't similar, you know. She was like, I make way more off of Posh or this or that, you know, or something. And you're like, and she like did all of her math, you know, did all the numbers and came back and was like, F you, Tommy, they're the same, you know. And he's like, I told you, like, but like Posh, because it's like any box, you know, that is the huge advantage of like, and you don't make money off shipping, but the ease factor is nice. I think, you know.
Yeah. But eBay being more difficult limits the sellers, which is good for the people that can't figure it out, like us.
Yeah.
They're both good. Like I'd like to sell them both, but the inventory management is a pain. Like I've had a few inventory management problems, which is never good. Skinny Slim jeans.
God, I suck at spacer photos tonight.
Destroyed.
I got some, but like I say, I got the white pictures, so that's what it is.
So 427. Something smells good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like in the summer, people cook out at the pool by my complex, and when Angie and I were sharing my car, you know, she'd come pick me up or something. I'd walk by, and you're like, yeah, that smells good. It's a deal. I'll adopt a kid in a few years, and they're like, "What's for dinner, Dad?" And I'll be like, "Can you cook?" And they'll be like,
well, she can, but really, we're kind of like we need to go to the grocery store.
No, I know, but I'm saying like I need a kid that like can cook.
Oh, to do the work.
Yeah, be like, look, kid, come on, I adopted you. I'm giving you a home. We're going to the ball games. We're going to Disney World this summer. Can you cook Dad something?
You never told me to. Oh, but see, that first picture was on the white one, so I don't have a full.
You want me to take something?
I'll do this. When I get the draft, I'll ask for the phone and do the one picture real quick.
Okay.
It's only for a couple.
Yeah, whatever, because I can.
I just get upset when I mess up. I surely messed up on that.
I'm almost done with this one. I mean, you don't have to do this. After the next one. Okay, I really am closing it. Kids' laughter is the best thing in the world.
Mhm. Right, let me see. This is a draft.
Oh, next Thursday. That could work. I just realized that I'm doing video therapy, but last week when I was in Allen, Lucas is taking ice skating lessons, and he wanted me to go with him and Dad, but then
See that hanger?
Yeah, I got two more.
You're right.
And then, but Carissa was like, "Sorry, buddy, he's going to stay here with me," and because Carissa had a work conference or Zoom call. Mason had her dance class canceled because several people had it, so she was on Zoom. So I fed the baby, or whatever. But I told Lucas I'd go. So I'm like, next Thursday I can do video therapy, get done, drive to Allen, and go to ice skating.
Yeah, it's a pretty good day.
That'd be good to see. Yeah, Jacob said he's pretty good, like already after just a couple lessons, But the younger you start,
Yeah.
easier. And he's only 5.5, so he's tiny, low to the ground. It's like that's why I worry about when I go skiing. I'm like, oh my god, it's been 25 years, and when you are little. Hey, I got an offer on my Levi's 711 skinny.
Oh, see, that's the
Now,
gene of the night tonight.
Now I'm not sure what. Let's see what I had mine listed at. $17.99. Oh well, on sale. They were $29.99. They offered 17, or no, mine was $17.99. They offered 10. I wonder what you sold.
Here, I can look.
Yeah, in a minute. I'm curious because that's where I need to go through the snap seller. I feel like on some of my old listings.
Yeah, I can look real quick.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah.
My brain.
Yeah, same here.
I want to say there was a draft, didn't I? Scheduled.
Let's do my IQ.
Oh, here it is. It's right in front of me. Yeah, it's been a long day. It's catching up.
Mm-hmm. I feel pretty decent considering how many hours I have been up. Oh, wow. A bunch of people are interested in items. But it's ideal. I'm giving a 40% sale.
Yeah, 40%
And then-
sale generates a lot of.
And then you're like, you want more off?
That's why you got to kind of figure out your pricing. Like,
Yeah.
please fix the problem. All right, let me save this draft here. I can finish this on the computer. Oh, because I tried to go live without. Then I'll look up the 7-Eleven for you real quick.
Yeah. Because I know 10, I'm like, I'm pretty sure I don't want to take this.
What?
Hold on a second. Let me
Manufacturer.
this offer done. They are size 27, Levi's 711 skinny jeans.
All right, 27. That one's posted for tomorrow.
I do have some of these Broadway type pictures from my dad. I got to figure out how to pack them because several people have wanted to buy them. And I'm just like, I don't want to have to mess with the glass on a picture like that,
Yeah.
I don't know really how to do that safely. I
All right.
haven't really Googled.
Levi's 7-Eleven 27. Pre-owned. 185 available. 114 have sold. Average sell price with shipping is 31.
Whoa.
So that would mean they would sell for about 23.
Oh, I'm way low. I'm low.
Paris, all right, take out the UK. That sold
Yeah.
for $29.99 free shipping. $4.99 with a lot of shipping.
Okay,
12. They're all over the place.
11,
12.
20s.
That's the UK.
Okay.
12 best offer. UK. Damn, the UK, you can make a killing.
Yeah, I know.
They
right?
took an offer under 17.
So I'll counter
Yeah, I would counter.
and be like, because what I say, they were already down to $17.99, and now
Try to get
they're at
15.
10.
Yeah, I'd want to
Like,
probably at least. Let's see. Here's a pair that went for 20 plus. I mean, they're all over the place, but I would think a minimum of 12.
yeah, I'm gonna go
12
with
to
like $15.99.
All right.
That'd be nice.
LEI. Gosh.
Okay, back.
These are like capris. Oh,
I keep forgetting. Like, oh yeah, we're live still.
yeah, I know.
We were interacting earlier, and I think if
Greg,
whoever's
listen.
watching is like working too or something.
Hey Scott, what's going on, Scott? Long day listing. Hope you're doing well.
We're watching like several channels,
Yeah.
going back and forth.
All right.
Because Friday night now, oh my God, there's a boatload of shows.
Are there?
Yeah, last week on the people I couldn't name off who, but like of the people I watch, like Rob Lobster is his channel out in San Diego, and then Tommy and Tracy now have a show on Friday. They do 3 days to try to get the algorithm better, you know. But yeah, there's a boatload of shows. Like I was surprised, like 6 last week or something.
8% sell-through rate. What was I thinking?
What brand is it?
Well, LEI,
Oh,
some
yeah.
of them do better, but like I guess it's the Capri. The Capri are not one of those that do better. Good luck for these.
Huh? If you could get that, that's 3 times.
Yeah.
Like that could be a break even, maybe kind of trigger the algorithm. And
Yeah.
how much Francine uses her Lightbox.
I don't know. I haven't heard from her a while.
Right?
She messaged me a while back since she missed the show.
Yeah, because once
She was moving or something, or I don't.
Because once we've been kind of all over the place and not very much. Like our regulars now, Tommy, Glenn, Greg.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of regulars anymore, or I don't. Which is I understand.
I get like the few Greg's. It seems like he always notices. Tommy, this guy Kent Daigle.
Kent Daigle, what a great name,
right? I know, yeah. And maybe he saw me just in Tommy's chat or something. Because it's weird. Like, some of those channels, like Tommy and Tracy, will generally have like 65 on the low end, 100 something. Now and then those bots I took. 2 more.
Woo! Yeah, mucho internet problems if anybody's watching, which I don't
Yeah.
know if anybody is. Well, it says 4. But thanks for sticking around as we list. It's the 3rd time internet's went out today. 1, 2, 3 of the pictures downloaded.
Oh, that's Scott. Okay. I always think of
Oh, Dumpster Diver Dad?
yeah.
Yeah.
Just because like he's the first Scott
Yeah.
we knew. So. Scott. How does this Eiffler maybe?
Uh-huh.
Eiffler Tower.
Mm. All right.
Nope. Oh, first I gotta do. Let's just do even if
Photo.
there's not a white one. There wasn't. Yeah. See, I had stopped checking between, but like I said, there's a white picture to start. Yeah, there's not many buffers, but I'm getting the white first
You're
white
killing
one.
me, Smalls. You're killing me.
So at least I got that because right, isn't that like
That's the most important. That's more
yeah.
important, yeah. 'Cause I can usually figure out
'Cause you
because
can
they're
figure-
still in order, and I can usually
Yeah.
figure it out. Because it helps to have the buffer. But,
Yeah. That's where my brain is just.
yeah, my brain is fried too. Like I'm making more mistakes right now. No.
Yeah, and it's that deal. Like once you go in and you eat, you'll feel better. Once I
Wait,
get home,
Did I photo room this one?
Is that the one where you borrowed the?
Well, I borrowed it once, right? This is how tired I am now.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, all right. When you're done with that one, I need to do the same thing on this. Golly, that's scary. I am not bulletproof right now.
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Who started the whole bulletproof? I don't know the guy's real name, but the person who really started it. Now look, this is a secret. Kyle, get it? Superman, he's bulletproof. Don't try that at home, folks. Though.
Oh yeah, that was one of the. So have you ever heard when Norm Hitzges does his like, what is it? It's like Knucklehead of the Week or something.
I haven't listened to him in a while, but
A couple years ago, or in the last couple of years, he had somebody on. I mean, one of the potential nominees was like, I could swear, like, poor person had heard like if you get 2 phone books and you strap them to yourself, it'll like stop a bullet. And so the girlfriend, that they were filming it on YouTube, and the girlfriend shot the boyfriend.
Oh my god!
And
yeah, that's not.
you're like, I get it, but just it's a.
Stupid
What is
Darwinism.
that? Plastic. That's an interesting. Oh, that's part of the. Oh, that's the.
Is it adjustable?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Oh, that is cool.
Hanger.
Yeah. Interesting. Instead of being like part of it, kind of, I like. God, sometimes I'd be like last week after Moni's, it'd be like, okay, I'm undoing it all the way. Oh, let's try this. It's so weird when you watch and you see yourself like 10 seconds ago.
Right.
It doesn't look like us. It's weird, the side view.
All right. Ah, I'm making mistake after mistake right now. Okay, now I need to upload it to eBay.
Last.
Oh yeah, my car will be chilly.
But surely whatever that's diesel snow is.
Hopefully.
If not, it'll be gone. Like it has the last few days. I just pull the windows down for a second.
I just don't know what it is. I'm not $1. Goodwill.
Guess we can go until the phone dies.
Yeah.
29%.
Yeah, that's one way. Yeah. Yeah, work till.
I don't think I want to take the time to charge and wait.
So these jeans,
Mhm.
do you need to, I don't know, do you have wash, want to wash, or see the black kind of?
Probably try to wash. What do you think?
Yeah, couldn't hurt, right? I mean,
Yeah.
just,
We
I don't
can
know
try
what
to
it
wash.
is. It comes up like
It's worth trying.
their work, I guess, just some sort of.
Yeah. Here, I'll throw it in the box to be washed.
Okay, and I'll measure this pair and make this number 26. Another of the LED.
Ooh, bird.
Ooh, wow, yeah. Coming out just like it's like a force field. Whoa. This is where I'm like, oh, I'm glad I'm not running right now and have to get up and run in the morning.
Right.
Instead, I'm thinking about running a race in the fall, which means I should run in the summer.
Hold on. I think they messaged me a question. Let me go respond.
There's my pen. Who's still out there? Anyone? Anyone? Scott? Maybe Glenn's gone. Greg, what are you working on? Are you still there, Greg? Greg. Greg. Okay. Wow, it is chilly, sports fans.
Still smell some skunk. Yeah, well, I guess. Oh, so that was the last one, so I'll have to upload these. Ooh, it's
Yeah, and
cool.
this is the last of Saturday's listings.
Okay.
Camera. God, my hands. I'm like, whew, all of a sudden, like
Yeah, it's
standing out there measuring.
it is cold.
It
Definitely.
doesn't help that neither of us are wearing like actually like enough layer.
Right.
Okay. I think my picture is right. I did better on the
Yeah,
less
I
wide,
haven't seen any
like,
problems. with
yeah,
this.
like closer here and here. The one thing that's weird on the big jeans, you can get like this picture, and like if you did that, you get the whole because there's people like the legs were shorter comparatively because if
Yeah.
you zoom in, the rise is so much. Okay, a couple pictures here.
For 4.5 hours.
Wow, it's the longest in a long time.
Probably the longest ever.
Yeah, could be.
Yeah, Buffalo Pepper Community.
Tommy.
Yeah.
All right. Little download action.
That one, maybe.
Yeah. These little USB extenders are pretty sweet.
Yeah, that is.
Oh. All right,
God,
download
I'm
it.
slow again today. All I've gotten is, man. I mean, it's 52, but geez. 8 hours again. Well, when we did start the show, I did probably slow down a bunch, goofing off.
Yeah, we
I'm gonna make an
probably
excuse.
shouldn't go live, honestly, when we're listing.
Well, we thought we were just going to go live. No, nothing against whoever's out there, but like for a little bit. You know, like I thought like an hour, maybe 2, and then she'd get back, you know, or something.
That's when we interact. Matter of fact.
So,
All right, guys. Thanks everybody that watched. We're worn out. Coming to the end of the day. You can get these last listings up. Y'all have a good day, good weekend. Enjoy the Super Bowl. We'll see you. Dr. Denham is out and Rock Revival.
Rock Revival Rick.
Peace.